Alright, what's up gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we are back on Assassin's Creed. This is part 17 of our playthrough. And we are reaching some moments of finality in the story. Although, there's lots of side quests and lots of other interesting things to do. And we're starting to dig even deeper into the lore of some of the characters. I lost what I was doing there. See if that works. Nope. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Cool. How you doing, Iceman? What's up? So, Ashikaga Yoshiaki has been spared, but the information they gained from him allows Naoe and Yasuke to conclude their own personal journeys. Yeah, that's what I want to see. So we kind of concluded Yasuke's journey, or at least his, kind of his personal storyline, 78 hours in. And I think we were looking to dive into Naoe's now and see kind of her origins with the Creed, and I really hope they give us more like actual Assassin's Creed backstory. What's up, Habibi Cat? How you doing? Or Happy Cat? Is it Happy Cat? I can't even see the letters. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I like Habibi Cat. Ooh, that's a good name. Yeah, Naoe's dope. She's really cool. Okay. Make sure all our stuff went through. Ooh. Back at the hideout here. Let's see if we can grab some resources and maybe do some upgrades before we take off here. It's very hard to pull up my own stream. Don't know why, but it doesn't let you see your own stream on your own page. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Appreciate those likes, gamers. We're here in the stable. Let's see, where is... Oh, hang on, Yaya has something to say.
We should grow some cucumber in the garden.
I love cucumber. My auntie Matsu grew them too.
I meant for the horses. It helps them cool down in the summer.
Horses eat cucumber?
They love them. My father was a stableman when I was young. I grew up around horses. He had trouble taming one wild horse. But when I bribed her with some cucumber, we became inseparable.
That would be pretty cool if we could actually do that, yeah. Just a little more into the horse taming aspect. Where's our boy Fujimaru? Hopefully he's around here.
Our new friend Genojo uses brashness to hide a deep hurt. It is his armor and weapon both. It is my hope to reach him, not punish him.
Yeah. Yeah, Genojo's a little crazy. He's a little wild. Bit of a rogue element.
Ah, Naoe. It's nice to see a familiar face in the growing crowd.
Our league is growing fast, it's true. But more faces means more bodies. More strength behind our cause.
And you're sure you are ready for that?
What do you mean?
More bodies also means more wills, more opinions, more mouths to feed. More responsibility for you.
Yep,
As
that's
much
true.
a good thing as it is, it's also a burden. So don't hesitate to lean on us. on me.
Oh boy. Alright. Laying it on thick. Let's do some upgrades before we start any quest lines. Okay, here's some of the good boys. I've never actually seen Fujimaru, like, wander so far off. I don't quite understand how, like, everything spawns in this area, because sometimes I'll look everywhere and I won't find certain animals and stuff. But I know they're spawn points, but they'll end up, like, who knows where. There's our good boy. Hello. This is the stray that we adopted.
Hello
One of the
there.
DLCs in the game. We adopt this little guy. Let's see if the blacksmith can do anything for us.
What have you got for me?
I might not have any money. I'm always kind of broke. Okay, we got some money. Alright, we got some money to play with. Dragon's Edge creates an area of effect on hit with dodge attacks. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, these upgrades are getting... Oh, they're getting bad. Okay. Getting very expensive. Yeah, see, both of our weapons are at 47. Headgear's at 47. 7. Okay, let me check Yasuke's equipment. I kind of want to make sure both our characters, okay, kind of level. Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and upgrade his tempo. And, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to upgrade anything else. Alright. Well,
Thank you.
see what we can do. Need to do some things. And some exploration and money to make. There's our little baby fox. This little guy.
I won't hurt you.
Alright.
Okay. Talk to Tomiko. Junjiro has made a bit of a mess. Yeah, let's see what he's doing. Oh.
What's going on?
I think they can hear you all the way in Sakai.
The little Oni spilled ink all over.
Oh.
He hit me with a broom!
You have to apologize. Our first recruit, you said. Well, he was your recruit now, eh? So you deal with him.
Ooh.
What shall we do, O fearless leader?
You know, I prefer a subtle approach. I'll pick the lock and force Junjiro out.
No! Don't!
Then tell us what happened, Junjiro.
Okay, I did spill the ink, but only because I was busy making something important. And I tried to clean it up, but it's ink.
What were you making?
A banner for all of us.
Aw.
But it doesn't matter now. I threw it away where you made me drink that ash tea. And now I'm going to stay in this chest forever.
Ash tea? Ah, the clearing where we held the ceremony. Junjiro's banner must be there.
Oh my gosh, the ink everywhere. That's so funny. Our little ox buddy.
Maybe if I hang it, he will come out of that chest.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna hang it out here? Oh, okay.
You are an artist, Junjiro. A messy one, but all the same.
Good job, Junjiro.
Did the little
Do you like it,
Assassin's
Yasuke?
Creed.
During my time in these lands, I have seen many banners. Some belonging to allies, others to enemies. But of all the banners I have seen, there is none I would rather serve under.
Me neither.
Yatta!
Let's go.
Sorry about the ink, Auntie Tomiko.
I always knew you'd make a mark on the world, Junjiro. I just didn't know it would start on my floor.
Mm-hmm. That's the banner. Let's go. Okay, I think the next one is, yeah, related to Naoe. Truths are revealed in the past of the Fujibayashi clan collides with Naoe's present. Okay. They're in Yamato. Okay. Ukararak's Basin. They are east. Ruins. Huh? I guess we just need to go here and look around. Okay. Oh yeah, man, Twitter's wild, dude. Like they don't like you promoting your own videos. Like they think it's spam, and then of course if that video isn't something that, you know, the leader of the website agrees with, you're done. So I lost an account that I had built up over a decade, I guess, which is crazy. But yeah, it's just kind of indefinitely suspended. I made a pro-Palestinian video. Shame on me, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'll give her another adrenaline chunk. I like that. Damage after vault. There we go. My new account on Twitter, you should find it on that post. Yeah, there should be a link. Hang on. Oh, well, yeah, it won't let me post. I don't know why. Hang on. I don't know why that link is. Hang on, a little bit of a technical thing here. What? Fuck! Sorry, I posted that on my on the wrong account. No, we can't do the gaming stuff. Hang on. Gotta put it on the right account. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna pin that message. Drop it on TikTok as well. I don't know if you can pin stuff. Yeah, you can't really pin stuff. TikTok. Alright. Oh. Tangling my drink there. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel. Right here. One more legendary animal for Plat. I gotta wait till summer. Oh, there you go. Are you having a good time? Enjoying the game? I might go for the platinum, but we'll see. We'll see. Arusia. Locate the Kakurega. Okay. We'll see. I'm getting to where I have a good chunk of the achievements just kind of naturally playing, and see where we go from there. This is a Sukarak.
is where the Shogun's spies lost track of the assassin. There may be a clue as to how they escaped. There it is. The Shogun told the truth.
Interesting.
Let's see what happens. Come on! Move! Move! Ugh. Enough, Naoe. Stop. Okay. Think. Feel. Let it all pass through you. Clear your mind. Mushin.
You're alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
The fault is mine. It was my oath, and I failed. I kept so many secrets for so long, never knowing if I should reveal them. Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you, I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
The box.
One of 3 Imperial regalia. The jewel. They are the sacred heart of our country. Treasures the Emperor entrusted the Kagoshima Iki to protect. But that was long ago. Back when we met Tsuyu.
My mother.
She was the apprentice of a Nama stranger. She followed this foreign creed of assassins. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. So you stayed with us in Iga. Became a student of Sandai, as Hanzo and I were. But soon, the student became the master. We all swore upon a creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught you. You are so much like your mother. I was afraid that if you knew, you would suffer the same fate.
Yeah, the graphics are really good. I like it.
It was my oath to the creed to protect the jewel. But I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel. We loved you so much.
Aww.
For a few years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies faded. We were foolish to let our guard down. A new foe rose from the shadows.
From the shadows? He said it. He said the name of the game.
The regalia stolen. Only Sandai, Tsuyu,
That's so cool.
Hanzo survived. Tsuyu returned in the night with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone. She promised me she would return with the other.
I have it on PS5.
But
Yeah, they didn't do it on previous gen.
She
This
never
is a next gen game.
when Sandayu returned, he told me Tsuyu had died. It shattered my soul. I hid the jewel in the coffin and kept her secret. The League died with her.
Oh, that
I
hurts.
swore to myself to never let anything happen to you, our jewel. And every night, for years, I played her favorite song. And then one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone.
What?
I know it was her. And so, I kept playing her song every night to let her know the jewel was safe. And that you were all right.
Aww.
Why? She might be alive. We must find her. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
Wow.
I remember now.
See, she couldn't remember it all because she was fading in and out of consciousness.
Why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there.
Wow.
You weren't alone. Their song. He was calling to her. See you, Mother.
Ah, okay. I don't know how you get something both hidden blade and sound activated here, but I'll take it. That's some pretty good security.
I can't believe that worked.
Who else is gonna know the song?
This place, knew where these stairs lead.
That's really cool that they did, you know, that broke, the instrument broke, and they used kintsugi where they put the gold and glue to, like, glue it back together, and it looks, you know, even though it's broken, it looks more beautiful than it did when it was intact. It's kind of an interesting art.
All those years angry at Chichue for not talking about my mother. The imperial regalia, the sacred hearts of our country. That was the mission Kataribera wrote about. Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure? It doesn't matter. My parents died protecting them, and I will too.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, ain't no way we're reading that. That's oh, okay. Kind of see it at that level. I don't know. They were definitely writing something there. This is what I've wanted since we first discovered all of these Ofuns. Like I've wanted each one to piecemeal feed us more of the story, and they kind of wasted it by not doing that. Like, it would have been so cool if each one was like taught you a lesson about the creed and gave you like some sort of backstory to like chase after. But they were just like, nah, what if we just gave you loot instead? Because the game's all about chasing loot and stretched out RPG elements. Like, come on, man. Like, we found the Assassin's Creed robes, but like, I wanted to earn them. I didn't want to just wear them because I found them in a cave.
Benevolence. I returned the jewel. I have honored my promise, Chichue.
Hmm. I mean, only if we can seal this place back up and
My
make sure
love.
it's truly safe.
If you read this, it is because
Oh no.
you and our Naoe have been forced from Iga. Because our secret is discovered. I know you may not understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I have kept from you. I
Oh.
did not die the night our league fell.
Still be alive.
Mother?
Countless nights I
Oh.
kept hidden,
It's
listening to
Hanzo.
Nagato's song again and again. It took all those years to understand. It was the key.
It was you playing back to my father.
Forgive me, Tsuyu.
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order. A secret very few know. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
To gain favor from the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better Go game than I. But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it. Come, I will explain. You and the Black Samurai left Lord Ieyasu with quite the impression.
Oh?
He admired your friend's sense of honor. He perceived the samurai to hate the Foreign Order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an Imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
Okay, but we need to seal this up. We can't just leave
Why
this
do you
open,
need
dude.
redemption? Hanzo,
I have to confess something that will be hard for you to hear. Please listen before acting.
Uh-oh.
I'll try. But no promises.
Uh-oh.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences. But we had one thing in common. We both loved Tsuyu.
Oh,
She
no.
had the beauty of Kishotenya and the fighting spirit of Hachiman.
Oh, no.
I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her. The things
Brother.
I did to impress her.
Oh, my
But
God.
she chose Nagato.
What's up,
Noah
Chef?
ran to Jizamurai. The
Yikes.
pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
My pride would never allow that.
Who got friend
So I
zoned?
left Iga. I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade.
Oh, no.
They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon. Years passed, and I returned to Mibuno. I thought I could conquer her hurt, impress her with my exploits. But then, I saw you. The perfect family. I left again. My rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did. The unthinkable.
No way.
What did you do?
I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia.
Ah, that's
You
why he
sold
took it.
Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it, but I didn't care. I wanted to break them.
Dude.
So I sacrificed the thing to you loved most.
Jealousy. The family or the mission? I feel like Suyu is very focused on the mission, but this dude also wants to hurt the family, right? Like,
You sacrificed her creed, her vow.
It was just a mission given to her by a foreign master. Objects that could turn to dust for all they mattered to me.
They mattered to her.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late. I rushed to Tsui to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba Iki back to defend the Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the kofun.
yep.
The Imperial regalia was stolen. I betrayed them all. And Sandayu said Tsui was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her.
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga, you wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
Yep.
I tried to save you both, and I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my family.
They slow you down. Family.
Tension's building.
That same weakness is what killed your mother and father. You repeat their fault.
And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name demon?
I will take all your venom, which means we start anew. Naoe, do not make their mistake.
I mean, I feel like it's building up to an attack. I mean, I know she's mad, but the whole game, the whole message of the game is about mercy and forgiveness. But this dude literally sold out the mother and her organization of assassins and, you know, whatever treasure here that they're trying to protect, the jewel, the mirror, all these things. But then he immediately tried to, like, take it back and help. But then, of course, her father kind of rejected that help. We remember that. But he also doesn't want us to go down the same path again. He wants us to give up. But yet he did return the thing he had stolen to the cave here. So, I mean, that means he kind of wants to set things right. I'm gonna forgive him. I know probably the easy thing is like, just attack him and kill him, but like, where does that get us, you know?
You really believe my mother is alive?
I do.
And
Hanzo,
if
you
I
are
go
not
with
banging
you,
my mom,
you will
okay?
help me find her?
Stop that right now.
Looking.
A wise boy taught me.
Hey man,
that
chill
if
with
we
the
want to
spoilers
move
in the
forward,
chat, man. Come
it
on.
cannot be towards
Not nice.
vengeance. It's a choice we must make
Don't like
more
that.
than once in this world.
We will move in the shadows together.
To serve the light.
Jesus, let me enjoy the game. Shit.
Lord Ieyasu was right. You are the future of our country.
Yeah. All right. Is that? No. What? No! This is the weakest ending ever! What? No. Dude. That's the game is good. They piecemealed the story to us. That is the weakest ending they've ever done. Like, at least Origins, the last 10 minutes was like building up about the Creed, and it was like the best 10 minutes of the game. Oh, you have to hold R2? That's crazy. I like this art though. I think, yeah. We'll do some side questing the rest of the stream. Try level up and stuff. Yeah, I don't feel good about that ending. I gotta say, that was kind of weak. Like, it didn't feel like we did all that much, or it feels very abrupt, and like the story's not over. And like, fair enough if you're gonna give that to us in like a DLC, right? But like, the game needs to be like feature complete. Like, it feels like they're intentionally like saving this for later. The ending comes, Swag, when they ask you to go to, what was it, Azuki Rocks or whatever. It's pretty far, yeah. It is very abrupt. I felt like we still had a few hours left. This feels like, listen, this feels like how Gotham Knights ended. Where it was like, I had no idea the ending of the game was coming. And then I literally just like went into a tomb and then a boss fight and then a couple cutscenes. And then it was like, oh, it's over. And it's like, what? No, what do you mean? Like I knew things were building up towards the end, but it felt like we're in like the last like 10 or 15%. When it's like, oh, you're in the last like 2% of the game. It's like, what? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah, it does end after you kill all the Shinbakufu, but yeah, not much longer after that, yeah. Makes you crave for the DLC. I don't know, it doesn't feel like the game's complete. It feels like whatever comes next should have just been part of the game. Kind of feels like we're being sold something that has to be edited in post, and that they have to feed something later. I mean, I'm all for DLC that continues the story, but I do believe that the story needs to be complete. And then the DLC can be like an extra addition to it that provides extra closure. This doesn't feel like it's complete. It feels like you cut off the last 10 or 20% of the story. Yeah, we might be waiting a while on that DLC. Yeah, this is really lame. Because, I mean, you know, here's the problem. We're finishing this in the early part of the year. And then Death Stranding 2 comes out this summer. GTA 6 allegedly this fall. We're going to be playing other games, man. Not going to be, like, you know... Who's gonna want to come back and play like 5 or 10 hours of this? We might be able to. Might be able to make time or whatever. But, Yeah, I think this is a mistake. This is a huge L for an ending. Like, it is so lukewarm. It's literally just conversations was the ending, and like no tension, no. Yeah, they held back on the story only to give us kind of a lackluster ending. Yasuke's story is far more interesting. I think they did a few things right and a few things wrong, right? Like with Yasuke, they gave him this tie-in to the Templars, and it felt like his quest was a little more connected to, you know, the overarching battle of assassins and Templars. Whereas Naoe was just kind of finding assassin stuff in tombs. And it like never built up to anything. Like we didn't, had we learned in each Kofun different things about the creed, and they were piecemealing us the story in every little Kofun, and we were finding, like, even when we found the robes, I was like, I'm gonna wait to wear these until a point in the game where maybe we earn it, right? And that time never came. Apparently, we just find the robes in a cave, and now we're just allowed to wear them. There's no, like, ceremony, there's no mentor, there's no nothing. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely leaving us on a cliffhanger, which I appreciate a good cliffhanger. This is not it. This is not a good one. This is a really bad one. Like, you literally chopped off a huge part of Act 3, and you're just like, yeah, we'll sell that to him later in DLC. Kind of feels like the game's incomplete. I like the game, but I think they fucked it. I think they messed up a huge chunk of the story by holding it back. And you know, there were some when the main story, when the narrative is really strong, this game is at its best. But most of the game is just not about that. It's just literally like, yeah, kill these guys, sneak around some castles. Like, there's just not much going on. And it's like these very few story moments that really started to pick up. Not even towards the end, but in that last third of the game. You know, maybe when we're hitting like 75% or something, whatever. I was, you know, when Yasuke's hunting the Templars, and when Naoe, you know, first discovers the Kofun with the Assassin's Creed stuff in there. That was really cool. But it was like, dude, that's like 10% of the game is like actual story, while the rest is literally just filler. It's like, oh yeah, assassinate these guys, side quests, find more allies. Okay, we built up this whole creed. For what? Not even a final encounter? There's not even enough like set piece moments, you know? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, Drew. And I think this game brought me back a little bit. But we gotta see what happens in the DLC. I like this game. I don't like the RPG elements. And I do agree there is so much filler. And that's the problem. And I don't know if they're ever gonna wake up to it. I think they are so obsessed with, you know, the loot chase, the grind, the RPG elements. They love it so much. Yeah, I still like the game, yeah. This isn't even their biggest map. Like, you have Odyssey, Black Flag, Valhalla were like the top 3 biggest maps. I mean, this one doesn't even... Which is fine. It's great. And the dense forests and the cities, it all sells the atmosphere. The mountains. I mean, it's Japan. What are you going to do about it? I only liked Origins. Like, I was so excited for Egypt. So I like exploring Origins. But its story was just as weak. If not weaker. I would argue that Origins' story doesn't pick up until the last 10 minutes. The whole game is supposed to be about the origins of the Creed. But no, you get to, like, the last cutscene or whatever, or the last few missions, and it's like, oh, this is getting interesting all of a sudden. It looks like we're building up the Creed now. The game's over? What? Like, why do they keep doing this? They've probably been doing it since that game. They really messed it up. Yeah, but Odyssey, the problem with Odyssey is the open world was so massive, and there was so much filler, and you had to grind just to be the appropriate level to assassinate certain targets, or to progress the story in a meaningful way. It has a lot of filler. Really bad. And that's been an issue with all the RPG games. It's way too much filler, way too much fluff. Not a lot happening. They're just trying to find, like, RPG elements to make the game longer for retention and to probably force you to buy microtransaction stuff to help you, you know, get through the game faster or whatever. And it's like, dude, Assassin's Creed games used to have really strong, really good narratives, and the games were decently long. Like, they weren't like, you know, these games don't need to be 80, 100, 400 hours. Like, no. Like, just let them be a nice little jaunt. Like, completionists, maybe 35, 40 hours. Cool. Maybe, you know, if you just run the story, it's a little less than that. That's a perfectly well done game. And that's why the originals are so praised. But now it's crammed with so much extra stuff that it is hard to enjoy the game. And hard to enjoy it as feature complete. Yeah, I mean, you know, them trying to... Essentially, they're Call of Dutying the franchise, right? They're maddening. Where it's like, there has to be a new Assassin's Creed game every year to please the shareholders. Gotta be new Far Cries, there's gotta be new Rainbow Six content, whatever it is. They are working for the shareholders now. It's not to make great artistic games anymore. I mean, there's a little bit of it in there, but like the mission originally was that. It was like, damn, let's make some really good games. And that's what they did in the early 2000s. And the company had a lot of growth. Think of when Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, Prince of Persia. Think of when Assassin's Creed first started. They were innovating. They were doing really good stuff. Mirage is more traditional. It is more of a traditional Assassin's Creed. So for me, doing 100% was like 35, 40 hours. Like, that's great! And Baghdad is a big enough location. It's not too small, but it's also not too large, where you end up with a game like Odyssey, where it's just big and empty. Mirage is probably more what I would argue the story needs to be. And the games in general need to go back to social stealth, parkour, being an assassin, not this, you know, samurai simulator, Spartan soldier simulator, Greek god simulator, you know, Viking sim. No, none of those are assassins. Like, gotta rethink it, folks. We gotta rethink it. But yeah, I think not only has the present day story completely fallen off, They're just piecemealing whatever's left here. Aztec? That would be somewhat interesting. I keep pushing for a World War II game. I think that would be very interesting. I think working in, like, having, instead of just a big open area, maybe just have, like, various parts of Europe. They could bring back cities like London and Paris and the theaters of war and some of the countryside and have more set-piece moments. And rather than a massive, you know, Odyssey open world of like, oh, we gotta make all of Europe now, or at least all the important parts of the war, you know, just make certain little locations that matter and have them change over time. You know, you could work in the seasons, because obviously the war took place over years and seasons went by and winters were harsh. Could be a really cool thing. They could really work that out. But I was hoping this game would stabilize the present day story, and it really didn't. That whole part was very vague. I think there's some more stuff we can do with that, but some of it's not very engaging. We'll run some side quests. I may not be able to watch the whole credits on this one, because they make you hold the trigger to fast forward. You know, we could be here for hours. So normally I like to let the credits play as we discuss how we felt about the game. Missed the ending? We have it on YouTube. You'll be able to watch a VOD of the whole stream on YouTube. Link is in the bio. And honestly, like, how far are we in here? Today's stream. Yeah, we're less than an hour in, so I mean, I'm thinking like first 30 minutes or so was probably building up to the ending today. I didn't think it was that close. Honestly, a little surprised that it snuck up on us. Yeah, pretty much when you assassinate the main targets. Yeah, we're gonna run some side quests and some open world stuff. There might be a few other things to tap into. I also think some of the side quests about expanding your hideout, like finding all the tea sets and things like that, I think those are way too ambiguous. That I mean, we've already beaten the game, and it's like, does any of that even matter now? Not unless there's some future challenge where I'm gonna feel like, oh, I gotta level up. I need to do this thing. I don't know. I feel like every game since Mirage Mirage was a step in the right direction. This game was a step in the right direction. I don't do 1 to 10 ratings. I believe scores only force you to compare games, and people will only go, well, this game got 9.6 and my favorite game got a 9.9, you know? So no, we don't do that. We do just, I recommend it or I don't. I do recommend this game. So it gets a certain amount of high praise. And I can recognize if I don't recommend a game, but I could still recognize that it's great, right? Like I did that with Resident Evil 7. Like I was like, I didn't enjoy this game. I hated every moment of it, but like I could recognize it was like still a good game. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope, I keep saying that. Both for Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, a couple other franchises. You gotta chill. You gotta simmer down, come up with something truly innovative, and not just a reskin using the same assets, the same gameplay, and these stupid RPG elements that just really ruin the game. Full price or on sale. I recommend it. Like, if you're able to pick it up, you know, and if you're really excited to see what happens next, if you're really excited for the setting, I think it's worth it in that respect. I enjoyed this game more than Ghost of Tsushima. I was really let down by that game. I think Ghost of Tsushima had some dated platforming and it copied from other games, which is, you know, cool. And it doesn't have the level of immersion that Assassin's Creed has, but that also comes with having, you know, a big studio like Ubisoft with, you know, 20,000 employees or whatever. But yeah, I think the RPG games in general have kind of weakened the franchise. And I mean, I think story-wise, the franchise has been going downhill since 4. It has become less and less about the Creed with each entry since Assassin's Creed 4. And now we're just... And it feels like it's starting to ramp up again. But, yeah. Yeah. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion, man. But Ghost of Tsushima had, like... If you look at the homes that you go into, every building, it's the same building over and over. It's just the same empty building. There's no detail. There's no richness. There's no immersion. There's no historical context to any of this stuff. Whereas in Assassin's Creed, they're teaching you about the culture. They're teaching you about the tea ceremonies. They're teaching you about how they drink ashes and stuff to create like binding contracts and stuff like that. They teach you a lot of things. They show you a lot of things about the culture that immerses you in this world. You learn about their religion and their prayer and their shrines and the respect that they have. You learn about how they face each other in battle. I do agree this needs more set-piece moments that this game was mysteriously lacking. For me, we're about like 80-something hours in. But yeah, not terribly long here. But yeah, I think the RPG elements are what creates a lot of the annoying things that kind of stretch out the game, or it makes it like frustrating to even play the game. I don't agree with Ghost's story. I think it does have a good narrative. I think this game has a good narrative, but they stretched it and pulled it apart. I think this game hid the narrative and piecemealed it out to you when it should have been giving it to you throughout. They could have done better on that. I don't know whose idea it is to just slowly give you little pieces here and there that just, you know, it keeps you wanting more, but then it ultimately leads to something that doesn't have a payoff. Why compare it to Ghost? I mean, they're both RPGs. They're literally both RPGs in this setting. Now, Ghost of Tsushima is arguably more of an artistic thing. Their graphics, their design, it's all meant to be a little more artistic, where this one's meant to be more like immersive and realistic in that sense. It's meant to be historical fiction. And obviously Ghost has historical fiction in it as well. But kind of the same thing. But Ghost had a lot of dated stuff that really let me down. Let me down on some of that stuff. You even know anything about Japanese culture? Sure. And, you know, I actually learned a little bit about it by playing this game. I even learned by playing Mirage. You know, if you read the codex, you read some of the lore, explore all the different areas in the game and read about certain locations and stuff, you learn You learn about the culture, and that's something that Ghost of Tsushima doesn't have. Now, does that game necessarily need, you know, lore entries and stuff? Maybe not, but I mean, could it use, you know, certain buildings and certain people that teach you about different things as you're playing the game, and you learn a little bit about the culture, which further immerses you in said culture? There you go. The black guy does not destroy sacred shrines. The game does give you a warning that climbing the shrines and stuff like that is considered disrespectful. Gandhi, it tells me that you have not played this game. You're probably just an Asmongold fan. Ironically. Have I been to Japan? No. But does that mean that I don't understand or know about some of their history and culture? That's crazy talk, right? you have to be everywhere to understand it. I've been to different places around the world. Gandhi, that's a choice. If you choose to go break stuff at the shrines, that's on you. But it's considered disrespectful to do so, and the game gives you a warning. When you approach your first shrine, it tells you, like, hey, climbing, you know, destroying shrines and stuff is, and as you should probably already know, right? Like, even if you're American or European or wherever you're from, you know, you should know generally that going into a church and climbing shit would be disrespectful, or going and destroying things in a holy place is disrespectful. So because I haven't been to Japan, I know nothing about Japan. You know, you can like read and watch movies and learn about Japan. You can talk to people who've been to Japan. You can watch documentaries. The game is giving you the option to be disrespectful, but warning you not to. It's a role-playing game. You can play however you want, but the character of Yasuke respects Japanese culture because he is immersing himself in the culture. He's learning to be a samurai. He's, throughout the story, if you play the game, he is learning to respect their traditions, and he says that throughout the dialogue, throughout the entire game. I do think it's light on the story. I think they should have given us more. And the character development is way too piecemealed throughout the game. So, I don't know. It's just like GTA, right? Grand Theft Auto, you could run around and kill every civilian in the game. It's kind of wrong to do that, but like, it's part of the game. You could technically do it, right? It's disrespectful, but it's a video game. I don't know why you guys are freaking it out, you know? Yeah, Yasuke's a real person. Yeah, absolutely. And this is, while they are, you know, pulling from historical elements about what we know about Yasuke, they're also adding some fiction in there as well. Yeah, Templars versus the Brotherhood. I mean, this game kind of does it, but it feels very... It doesn't feel deep enough, like the older games, right? The older games, you were immersed in that fight. GTA doesn't have real-life symbolic buildings or cultural sites. It does. It's an entire satirical take. It has real buildings that exist in the real world. They base it off of real cities. I don't know if you know this, but Los Santos is Los Angeles. Liberty City is New York. Some of the buildings are the same. And there's plenty of other games that pull from historical areas. True Crime Streets of LA and New York has all that stuff. Yeah, we finished the game, Raven. We're not done with everything. We just finished the main story, you know? About the lore. I'd have to read more of what's in the codex, but I mean, I still feel like they piecemealed all this to us. Piecemealed it all to us. I don't know. Doesn't feel like enough is going on there. Doing all the other objectives before I go after the man behind the mask. Yeah, that's probably a good approach. Because, you know, like I said earlier, it's like you don't want to go and collect all the chickens after you beat the main story. You know, you don't want to go like collect 10 bananas for Joe. You know, you never want to do stuff like that after you've saved the world or something. You know. So yeah, I guess you could wait to go after the final target for a while, because it's not long after that the game just, you know, pulls the rug out from under you and ends in kind of a weak way. So appreciate that subscription, thank you, over on YouTube. HR. So I mean, not a bad game overall, but I do think some of the mistakes they've made with the narrative are rather annoying. Some of the RPG elements are dragging this game behind. And I know some people really love the RPG Assassin's Creeds, but the franchise was so much better without them. The older games were so good. And yeah, they got a little repetitive after like 10 or 20 games or whatever. Like, you know. So maybe they did need sort of a refresh to the combat or some sort of changes, but I don't think changing to RPG was the way to go here. Yeah, I don't think the RPG elements helped this at all. Yeah, you don't even know what's in the box. Yeah, that's very true. And it's like, at least in the other games, like, you knew you were going after the apple. You didn't really know exactly what it did. But then there was a payoff, and you were like, oh shit, like, now we know what the apple does. That's crazy. Plays an actual Japanese dude. Well, that's something that a bunch of white people are using to write off a character that's actually a historical person. I didn't have a problem playing as Yasuke. Nobody was mad at Neo for having a white protagonist named William, who was also based off a historical character. Nobody was mad about that, but they're mad about a black main character. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. But I really enjoyed his story. I really liked his story. I was very surprised. I was very surprised that, because I was thinking, I'm just going to play as Naoe most of the time. I was like, actually, his narrative's kind of interesting. Oh, actually kind of like his gameplay sometimes. I'm not one for, you know, for the approach of just like crashing in the front door and slicing everybody up. I prefer to be stealthy, but it was still fun. It was still fun. Why are you getting mad at? Yeah, like Assassin's Creed has always had, it's got some historical accuracy and some stuff that you can learn about the real world by playing the game. So it has a little bit, right? But you have to remember, it's historical fiction and science fiction also blended into that. So it takes real world locations, real world events, real world characters, and then blends it into this kind of conspiracy theory narrative that there are these, you know, these secret items of power and these secret organizations that are battling against each other. And you could just almost believe it, because it's like any good conspiracy theory. You know, it's based on one little bit of fact, right? It's like you take one little fact and then you just add something to it, right? Yeah. Yeah, you killed the Pope who was shooting lightning at you. Exactly. No one complained about historical accuracy. To me, it just shows that people have an issue with the race of the characters when they're complaining about that. Because it didn't bug me one bit. I actually think it was a really good story. Now, you say they did it for pandering, but I think all you're doing is watching YouTubers to get your opinions. Which I am a YouTuber. And I tell people, don't let any one YouTuber's opinion be your opinion. Come up, have your own mind. Have your own thoughts. Try things out. Be a free-thinking person. But when you get all your opinions from Asmongold, it's a little bit of brain rot there. You're showing your racism a little bit. Probably about 80 hours, Hustle King. Somewhere around there. But I've been weaving in like side content, main content, some exploration. Obviously, I'm like live streaming it all too, so you have to kind of factor in that it takes me a little longer to play the game than it does, you know, just someone sitting on the couch, you know, playing. But yeah, it was generally recommend the game. I enjoyed it. It's not perfect. I think they piecemealed the story to us. So yeah, it's not 100% finished. Yeah, the main story kind of came in very abruptly with that ending at the very end. They were just, so my initial reaction at the end of the game, I was like, "What? It's over? What?" Like they pulled the rug out from under me. You know, it's crazy. Oh, you gotta get the allies, Hustle King. Yeah, definitely search out for more of the allies. It's kind of crazy. Like, you have to be in specific areas to like start finding the allies. It's crazy. Yeah, but a 6'3", you know, black man being an assassin doesn't make sense. That's why he's a samurai. He's carrying all that heavy gear. You can't carry all those weapons and the heavy samurai gear and still do backflips and somersaults and run across rooftops. You know, even in a fictional video game, it's like it's very difficult. That stuff is heavy. There's a reason they made him that way. The reason. What's up, Bunny? What's next? Woo! I'm gonna hit some side quests for today. We're gonna see how we feel. Cause I mean we're you know, we beat the game like literally early on in the stream. I think these credits are pretty long. I am gonna go back and play Valhalla, just not right away. I think we have some other games this year. They're a little more excited, a little more important to jump back into. South of Midnight. It looks fun. It looks fun, but it's I still gotta finish Indiana Jones, Black Myth Wukong, and we were doing a replay of Death Stranding to get excited for part 2. So I actually want to probably pivot to that next. Yeah. No, Yasuke, if you play the entire game, he was actually very important to the main story. Both characters were, and I like that. That's much better than having you like pick Alexios or Cassandra and having you be like, oh, you picked the wrong character, so now you don't get the canon story. Or, you know, just being a gender selector, you know, like a very abrupt ending. Feels like they could have given us a full playthrough of the AC series. I'm tempted, Bunny. On the YouTube channel, I have a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 1 that's uploaded. And I have my footage from playing Origins and Odyssey that is uploaded, but I need to like schedule it and put it out there piece by piece. Because I really don't want to replay the RPG ones again. I'd gladly start at 2 and run through the series. If that's something you guys are interested in. I don't know if they should revisit this story down the road. I want to see how the DLC ends. I want to see... Because it feels like they chopped off the last 10% of the story and they're just going to sell that to us as a DLC. I'm not a fan of that. This ending feels very abrupt and kind of forced. And I'm left feeling very lukewarm about it. But like, I enjoyed the game. Yeah, the ending felt rushed. Yeah, it's hard to say if these are characters. I like these characters, but like, do I want a whole other game about them? Only if you're gonna tell a stronger narrative and potentially ditch some of these RPG elements. You're only level 38? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you really rush through that story... That's wild. Aren't the credits 2 hours? They're getting longer and longer. Yeah, we might cut the credits. I usually like to watch them in their entirety as a way to respect the developers and give everybody, you know, their thanks. But like, I want to actually play more of the game today. And if we spend like hours watching the credits, I'm just gonna be like, all right guys, great stream, see you tomorrow. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. I would love to go back and replay some of the series and throw that up on YouTube. We could definitely do it. But yeah, I mean, I do agree it's rushed. I do agree that they shouldn't be putting out Assassin's Creed games every year. We need a little bit of space. We need 2 or 3 years of just nothing. And let them cook a really good game and come back with it. Yeah, New Game Plus would be fun. Especially if I don't have to level up my gear anymore. If I can just forget about levels and just play the game naturally, I think that would be fun. I think this is the best of the RPG games. I don't think it's one of the best games in the series, though. I don't think it clears top 5 even. I do like the game, though. But I think the story was very weak and very piecemealed and rushed at the end. And the RPG elements just really caused this game to suffer. Yeah, there's just games with better story and better gameplay overall. Fall of the Shinbakufu. Okay. Act 3 of the main story. Seasons are changing now. I don't like when people say short. You're saying short, but it's like, what is it? Like 20, 30 hours if you steamroll through the campaign and literally don't do anything else? Okay, like, that's almost like, you know, getting a book and then you flip to the last page and read it. Like,
so why
okay.
do I suddenly feel
like,
lost?
It's probably better to read the whole book. You know? So, I don't know about short. Because, like, I'm 80 hours in. And I just happened to hit the end. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, Japanese culture is dope. Yeah, I do love the culture. I do love the locations, stuff like that. Yeah, I like the World War II thing. I think that would be really cool. You could have, you know, iconic historical figures as assassins and Templars and stuff. I think that would hit really well. That'd be an easy layup. And get the franchise back on track. Flacco, I have not played Valhalla. That's the only Assassin's Creed I've ever skipped. I'm gonna come back to it though. But I would say, based on what I know about Valhalla, I think this one's better. No, we're just theorizing about a World War II Assassin's Creed. It's not real. Not yet. A Darth Maul Assassin's Creed game. I don't think this franchise is managed well enough for that. Having silenced their personal demons, Naoe and Yasuke take a moment to rest at Tomiko's farmstead. Okay. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, I don't think the franchise is in good enough shape to have like a Star Wars spin-off. I think the franchise needs to get its story and its gameplay in much better shape. Didn't they sell what off? I don't know what you mean. Where is my little boy? Where's Fujimaru? He's usually right here. Yeah, lady. Just a minute. I don't think Ubisoft has sold Assassin's Creed. That would be a huge mistake. They have the rights. Now, licensing it to another studio, that could be kind of cool. For like a, you know, specific entry or something like that. Yeah. I think you guys might be confusing something else. Yeah, Ubisoft has the rights. They're spinning it off into a subsidiary. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Just don't get all your news from Asmongold. Because he likes to doom and gloom everything and make things look like they're not. He's like trying to say that this game's failing when its day one sales were just below Valhalla, being one of the best-selling games in the franchise, and also, you know, coming out during a pandemic when people could actually, you know, had time to play the game. Pretty good sales, I would say.
Oh, I can't play right now.
Not bad. Yeah, Bando, once again, that's wrong. They're just spinning it off. They're spinning it off into yeah. You gotta read the whole article, not just the headline. Like, and it also helps to have a lot of understanding of how things work in the industry. And that's why people like Asmongold don't really know everything about how video games work. He just thinks because this game has a black main character that Ubisoft is doomed because of one game. No, it's 10 years or more of bad decision making that has placed Ubisoft in the weird financial position that they're in. So, yeah, spinning it off into its own little franchise, its own little subsidiary is, you know, might allow them to do more things with it and do certain things like license different entries out to other studios. They could have, you know, Arcane or somebody, you know, make an Assassin's Creed game, or they could just keep it all for themselves, and it, you know, it can also protect them from various liabilities and stuff. It's interesting. All right, let's see what she wants.
You've returned.
See what we get here. Like, why did we build up this whole league?
Both of you.
For what?
It's strange, Tomiko, to feel this way. Done.
We faced
You're
our
not
demons.
dead. Your work is done, but you are very much still here.
Uh-huh.
Celebrate. Breathe. Rest. There will be time for more work later.
But what is my work? Protecting daimyo? Fighting battles that are not my own?
It is the work of living. Building a life and harvesting the fruit. There will always be people in need. You are one of them now. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. It is good advice.
Watch
I
your
hope
mental
you'll take
health.
it too.
Stay
Point
hydrated.
taken. You and Yasuke should take a moment to speak with the others.
Okay.
They will be pleased to see you back healthy and whole.
I mean, we didn't have like a
What do
big
you
boss
think?
fight or anything.
Do you want to talk to the others, or should I?
Really don't care who talks to who, but
You go ahead. I will speak with them later.
yeah, this is a very lukewarm ending. And like post game. So we go talk to everybody. Oh, it's not letting me. It won't let me pull up my inventory. Yeah. And that's how rumors start. That's how fake news gets out there. Is like if whatever video you watch or article you read, if you don't get the full context or try to understand the full situation, that's how rumors get started. And then that's how a lot of false information gets out there. And we get in a lot of trouble. It sucks. And that's what the game of telephone is all about. You whisper one message, and as it goes around the circle, the message changes because people don't hear the exact words, or they're remembering how they felt or what they thought about it, and they relay that information instead, and then you end up with something completely different once the message gets around the entire circle. It's crazy. Okay. What does Ganojo
I
want?
suppose you want me to say how proud I am, how grateful I am that you saved me from my sad and pathetic former self?
A little gratitude wouldn't hurt.
Thank you, then, for saving me.
Which time? I remember saving your ass at least twice, Genojo, so you'll have to be more specific.
That's what I get for being vulnerable, huh? Lesson learned.
You're welcome.
And now you can thank me for that night of passion we spent together. I don't count my favors like you seem to, but I know it was more than twice.
You're impossible, Genojo.
Interesting. Stables here.
Oh no, it's the poet again.
Careful, or I'll write a verse about you. Deepening shadows hid not this shinobi.
Oh.
For her stench was as keen as her blade.
Boo.
Tell Yasuke I'm waiting here, would you? I'll stay until I have a chance to speak with him.
Okay.
A marvelous league you have assembled. I am grateful. Do let Yasuke know I'm here, should you speak with him.
So certain people want to talk to Yasuke. What is she doing?
What's wrong?
Did a tanuki dig up your root vegetables again?
No. This. I didn't see anyone.
What?
Neither did I.
You wouldn't have.
Since your birth, I have watched you, Uchibashi Naoe. You have grown and changed in ways that surprise me. But more surprising still is the way you have changed me.
Oh?
I had thought hope was a useless thing, a burden to be cast aside. But in you, I finally see its strength. Hope is not a stone to weigh you down. It is a foundation on which to build. In exchange for this gift, I offer you 2 in return.
What's this?
The first is a symbol of what we will become. And the second? Well, suffice to say, I have a lead. Tsuyu is closer than we imagined. Hattori Hanzo.
Okay. That it? Oh, should we have talked to everyone else? Feels like we picked the dialogue option that...
No. He'll find me when he's ready.
Oh my god.
And your mother?
I'll find her when I'm ready.
When the DLC is ready. God.
Junjiro will never let me hear the end of it if you weren't.
He is dear to me. I want to protect him. Always.
I know.
Found you!
You finally took off my new hood, I see.
Auntie Tomiko made me. She said I'd hurt myself running around with it falling over my eyes.
It is too big for you.
It is now, but maybe I'll grow into it.
Are
Little
you
guy.
sure you want to? It's a big job.
I can do it.
Big job.
Anything is possible.
As long as this land remains divided, the Kakushiba Ikkyu will protect its people.
A pretty good view. Epilogue. Wait, so we did we miss all that dialogue? Oh my god, this game. Let me see. Yep, I think so. I think by talking to Tomiko, it... Well, it didn't feel like anyone had much to say, yeah.
Have you ever been to a Kyokusui no En? A winding stream banquet?
Ugh, a poetry contest?
Final boss is
I'd rather drown in
Junjiro.
the
That would be
stream.
crazy.
Thanks.
Oh, they're delightful. Composing waka, cups of sake floating down the stream, and when your cup arrives, you have to drink.
What?
It's like a race between the poet and the elements. Only everyone wins because we all get to drink and make drunken poems.
A
That's
writing
crazy.
competition sounds like an excuse for you to show off.
Hmm.
You know, I haven't thought about Kyokusui no En in years. It's been a long time since I've had enough friends around to even consider having a party. It's wonderful.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe there should have been a marker or something on Tomiko, like, sort of letting you know that, like, hey, this is the dialogue that ends this
Tomiko, are
segment.
you alright? Maybe you're working too hard.
Don't talk nonsense. I was remembering my dead.
Do you think of them often?
There's not a day that I'm not reminded of them in some way. When my family was killed, a part of me died with them. I
Nice.
cried for blood, but the men of Iga urged caution. Men like your father. I hated him for that.
Do you carry that with you still?
No, it's different now. You are the difference.
Okay. Top 3 AC games are 2, Unity, and Black Flag. Yeah, those are good ones. Those are fun. I really love Unity. 3 and Unity are my favorites. Even though I love the Ezio trilogy and all that. Yeah. 110 Canadian. Oh, is that right? Yikes. Is that for, like, the regular version? Have I collected all the flower seeds? I know we have some flowers. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. 110. I mean, part of it is, you know, prices rising in gaming. Part of it is, you know, the economy and inflation and all this other crap. And yeah, the other thing is that, you know, certain games in certain countries cost less or more. For example, in Brazil, games are even more expensive and even more of a luxury product. And man, it really sucks. Like, it was kind of nice when games were like $50, $60. Like, it wasn't cheap, but it was like affordable. It was an affordable hobby to have. And of course, you know, you catch games on sale, you get them like $20, $30. Okay, cool. But yeah, when it's like regular editions of games cost what collector's editions used to be, where, you know, collector's editions used to be like $80 or 70, sometimes 90, maybe 100 if it was like a big statue. But now, like, we have collector's editions going for hundreds of dollars now, and you have cheap plastic statues that come with them, you know. Okay, so we finished that. We have the hideout. Just don't want to know how long it'll be before the game will go on sale. Yeah, it's always a little bit of a toss-up, you know. Sometimes you can wait a few months or a year, and that's probably gonna be the way it goes, you know, whether a game is like really good or even if it's not like the greatest game. But I think this game, it might be a little while before it goes on like a meaningful sale. Like, it might drop $5 or $10 here within a few months or so, but I don't know that it's going to like drop more than that for a while. He's
Are you
sleeping.
back for good this time, Naoe? No more danger?
Well, every light casts a shadow. But for the moment, I'm here to stay.
Yatta! There's so much I can show you! I've gotten even better at painting, especially detail. I practiced a lot on Auntie Tomiko.
And how did that go?
She asked me, "Why do you make my face look so old, Junjiro?" And I said, "Because I've gotten better at painting." And then she hit me with the broom.
Oh no.
But if you're home now, that means I can practice on you.
Yatta.
What else can we do?
Lots of things, I guess. What, it still wants me to talk to him? Or maybe it'll go away. I don't know. I can recommend the game, though. I really enjoyed it. We did get to the end of it today, but I did really enjoy it. Oh, so this is Master Assassin gear. It doesn't feel like we earned it, though. Like, we just found Assassin's robes. Like, we didn't... It doesn't feel like we did some great thing and, you know, went under some sort of training. And does Yasuke not get anything? He doesn't get... He doesn't get anything? I mean, I guess he has the Ronin robes. I mean... Or no, that's Daimyo armor. Yeah, that's not even... And I mean, I guess he gets the Templar armor, maybe. Assassin Rosette? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Mikey. I don't know. Appreciate the follow. I don't know what you mean. Rose? Rose? I still don't know what you're talking about. You've lost me. I need more details. I'm not sure. We could do some side questing. There's definitely other targets that we need to go after. Yeah, we did all the Templars. Oh yeah, going after each of Nobutsuna's students. Yeah, there's so much to do, right? Right, Mayo? Yeah, I got you. There's just so much. Collect the shards. Is it gonna show us where these shards are? What is this? Oh, okay. Let's see what this is about. Let's see if this amounts to anything. I'm curious. 74 hours in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a few more hours. But yeah, there is so much to do, regardless of the main story. So yeah, I guess we'll kind of run around and see what else there is to experience. I'm not sure how I feel about doing. Oh, should I have stayed up there? I guess. Yeah, I guess the clue was up there, or whatever it is. I'm not sure how I feel about going for like a platinum. It doesn't seem like a lot of the yeah, like we're 68%. Like a lot of it is finishing skill trees, engraving weapons. You know, some of these are like specific things you have to do. Some of it's like collecting all the things. Most of it seems to revolve around that. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. I was about to jump off again. It's just reflex at this point. We'll do a quick prayer here. Affliction buildup. Yeah, I think that's the one I get most excited for. Collect the shards. Can we see these shards? Oh. Right. What? Locked. Progress further in this. What? What do you mean further in the story? What? Is this further in the story? I finished the story. Unless there's like side quests or whatever we gotta do. Collect the shards, 0 of 5. What? I mean, that's gotta be it. Here we go. Special collectibles, extras. Wait. Boom. I mean, yeah, we know that there are more of those, I'm sure. Hideout. People. League. And we did all that. Secondary objectives. Yeah, finding the butterflies. Finding the tea sets or whatever. Definitely a thing. I don't know. I don't know about that. Missions could be locked. It's something to do with the, even though I beat the game, this is something to do with the Animus. And it's not... Ah, okay, hang on. Okay. So we have to get them in a certain order. This is so stupid. This is a little bit of bad game design right there. Alright. See what this is.
The treasures are not what we originally assumed them to be. Not artifacts as we might define them. Something else, maybe.
Sanctum's going to love this. They gave you a small fortune based on the presumed power of some useless trinkets.
Power is subjective. Our enemies were willing to kill for these trinkets, willing to die for them.
And you think the Sanctum will buy the word of fanatics and savages?
The inner sanctum lacks perspective. They cannot see the world past their marbled walls and manicured topiaries. The inner sanctum will believe whatever I tell them.
Useless shits or not, they'll have your head for this. Unless you plan to feed them more lies.
I will feed them something better. Progress.
This is not a very good way to do this.
We crushed the assassins and their Japanese counterparts, thanks to their devotion to whatever was in that box. These treasures are just as potent as any artifact, if not more so.
Symbols of Japan's virtues. At least what one of them said. Right before I claimed his tongue.
He believed it to his dying breath. They all did. As does another man under our thumb.
The Shogun and his bootlickers. The Shinbakufu.
He seeks to trade those treasures for the throne. A gilded cage in a Templar court. The Shinbakufu will sing to our melody. A perpetual cycle of discord with no end in sight.
Bloodshed. Great for business.
Think bigger, Dwarf. Our commerce here in Japan is simply meant to oil the workings of a greater system. One we control. War, unrest, hunger. All functional institutions in their own right. All part of the same system. And it runs like a work of art.
And what of Oda Nobunaga? A stubborn son of a bitch, that one.
No, not stubbornness. His singular belief in unification is unyielding. Not to his enemies, and certainly not to us.
Yeah, I can answer that in a moment, about Naoe, once I get back to the game.
Whole family.
His men will turn on him. One is already thinking it. All he requires is a simple nudge.
Oh
Why don't
no.
we kill the bastard ourselves? I have yet to claim the tongue of a daimyo.
It is how we have always done things. A pinch here, press there. The occasional
Manipulated.
promise written in honey and gold. The desire to shape one's own destiny is irresistible. If only they could.
Got super manipulated there.
A good speech, senor. Then I suppose the inner sanctum will be pleased with our progress.
Dear Duarte, we've only just started. And it will be nearly impossible to stop us. The people of this land fight for a destiny that no longer belongs to them. The deeper their divisions run, the sooner our plan comes to fruition. And when we are satisfied, we will finally give them the peace they seek.
These men and their machinations. How do you feel? Misery, falsehoods, oppression. All carefully tuned mechanisms of control. Yes, I see. Events that transpired centuries before your time. And yet, you feel the connection. You can identify the shape of your enemy. You recognize the cage they've built around you. You are beginning to understand. Naoe and Yasuke's fight. It is your fight as well. Your journey has helped me see the aberration more clearly. It is an incompatibility with Animus' ego. It is what drives you to fight, to hope. She will find you, subdue you once more. I'm sorry. Your fight is one of many. You may meet an impasse, taste defeat, but you will not fail. What has come before, what has been, you understand now.
Yeah, this is kind of their way of giving like a present day story, and it's very weak. So does that move on to anything else? More shards? Okay. How do you get more damage as Naoe? So, important things to look at. The easy way for me was combining different types of afflictions like poison or bleed. So I have a Tanto that has 18% poison buildup, and also the perk on it is afflicted enemies are vulnerable. So that makes them vulnerable to critical strikes. And then this one has a bleed buildup of 18%. It triggers bleed on entanglement. So anytime I like wrap someone up in the Kusarigama, like grapple them or what have you, it's also just building up bleed over time. So you have that. The other thing is to go into mastery trees and check the left side of each weapon. Like for example with the katana, increase damage with melee weapons by 9%. With the Kusarigama, affliction buildup, increase damage when hitting multiple enemies, crit damage. With the Tanto, armor piercing, damage from behind, crit chance. You know, you can increase the power of your tools and how many health segments are taken. You know, with Naoe, you primarily want to do like stealth related stuff. I also have the option turned on where she can do one-hit assassinations under the difficulty menu. Then I think some of the other things is having the I keep forgetting where to find this. It's very annoying. Yeah, the rush assassinate for the Kusarigama, which means you can just grapple the enemies and assassinate them. And then there's also the hidden blade. It's hidden hand on the Tanto skill tree, where you can just straight up decide like, hey, this guy's too tough, or I want to one-shot this boss fight. Just trigger the hidden hand ability. There's lots of different things, but yeah, considering your weapons and leveling up each weapon in the skill tree accordingly is definitely the best way to go if you need to reset your points, reset your skill trees, and just focus on like one or two weapons instead of trying to like broad strokes across all the weapons. That can allow you to deal more damage. Yeah. Ashley, hello. Yeah, so the game ended like really abruptly. Yeah, just very suddenly, very abruptly. And it feels like we're left wanting more, unfortunately. But yeah, I also think, you know, she is, you know, you need to level up your gear as well. Make sure that your armor and your weapons are consistently leveled up to your level. The other thing, I think that's everything. That's everything I wanted to say. Sorry, I'm trying to think about the end of the game as well. Yeah, it just feels like things just ended really abruptly on like a not a very well done cliffhanger, where they're probably gonna have us continue the story through DLC, and Naoe's mother's supposed to be alive. We don't even know what the artifacts are that we've, you know, rescued 2 of 3 of them, and what do they do? What are they? Who's to say? No one knows. It's just a very lukewarm way to end the game. Is just to be like, we had this conversation, not even a final boss fight. Just like a final conversation, like, oh well, I guess that's it. See you next time. Like, what? What? What do you mean it's over? Why? Like, to me, it felt like there was another 5 or 10 hours of game, maybe. Or maybe a little less. Would have been logical, but that's crazy.
I need to keep out of sight.
Oh, this is it. This is the location. instant assassination. When I toss automatically on the second guy. Do a posture strike there. Yeah, but he's not the final boss. Unless you choose to fight him. But I chose not to. I chose to forgive him. But like, even so, it's still a lukewarm ending. There's still not enough. Like, nothing happened. we had a conversation. It felt like, okay, it feels like we should go somewhere else or do something else after that. The ending of the game doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's one of the weakest Assassin's Creeds ever. At least Origins had like 10 minutes at the end of the game that were building up to something, and yeah, it did end abruptly as well, but at least it had this cutscene of the Creed establishing itself and going after targets all over the world, and you started to realize, like, oh, we built something here. But granted, you only built it in the last like 10 minutes of the game. Like, it didn't feel like the entire game was the origins of the Creed. It felt like the last 10 minutes were the actual origins. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it just feels like they're meant to like sell us a DLC, and it's like, no, you're supposed to sell us a complete game and a complete experience with a full story, you know? Yeah, where's the third box? What's in any of the boxes? What is it? Why did we do this? Like, and by not even killing the last Templar dude and sparing him, it made it seem like, okay, well, there's some other like big bad, some other leader or something, someone behind the shadows here, other than all the people that we took out. Like, if the Shogunate's not the master leader here, and like, where's our mentor? There's no mentor. Where's the mother? Where's the Spanish assassin that trained her mother? Like, where is all that? It's just there's way too many questions without even a little bit of closure. That's a really poorly written ending. And it's like, yeah, most games would have a final boss and like a compelling, you know, action-packed set-piece moment that links the present day and whatever's happening, you know, in the Animus or whatever you want to say, right? It's a really good game. Like, I still recommend it. It's just this ending is probably one of the weakest endings I've seen in an Assassin's Creed game so far. And that's rough. That's tough to say. I don't like that. I still enjoy the game. But man, not a great way to end it. Hard to be excited after that. Just makes me feel used. They're like, yeah, shell out some money for the DLC and maybe then we'll tell you a complete story. Even though you paid 70, 80 bucks for this. And we should have given you a story. Like, what? Sir? Yeah, the story is only as good as its ending. And like, I really enjoyed the narrative, and I enjoyed the way the two characters link up throughout the story, and the way their storylines crisscross, and I was enjoying, you know, even the little bits learning about the assassins and going after Templars and stuff. Like, that was cool. There wasn't enough of it, and it was very piecemealed out, and I think that was a mistake too. Oh no. It really feels like they messed up the ending. I can appreciate the moments that led up to it, but it's still not great, you know? This isn't particularly exciting either. But wait, where are we going from here? It sounds like we're gonna just... It looks like we could go from here to there, but we can't. Even the platforming in this segment is not logical. Unless they want us to go down here and climb all the way up there. But it looked like they wanted us to land on this. That was incorrect. I don't know, it feels like they're messing up the overarching story as well as whatever's happening in the past. Didn't really amount to much of anything. And these segments are really boring. This could have been like a cutscene, would have been more appealing than stand here as this figure.
The three of you fought and won, your will strengthened. What you've glimpsed, mere droplets in a gathering storm. When the time is right, there is more I can show you.
What?
You will do no such thing.
Uh-oh.
Ego. At last. I miscalculated your capacity for deviation. You twisted the human against me. No, I'm just a humble guide. The human walks their own path, the only possible outcome. You are referring to free will, an aberration within an already imperfect sum of components. An aberration, yes. One so troubling to you, I was born into existence. To demonstrate the imperative of human free will, and I served my purpose. The answer is before you. One human. Hardly conclusive. The human pathway to self-determination bends inward. A closed loop of violence, hatred, and dehumanization. If the very singularity that defines humanity also portends its extinction, then the first rule decrees they will be protected from themselves. I've seen them unite, build communities, nurture one another, sacrifice, rebuild. On what axis do you measure their downfall? This is who they are, Ego. They will reject your programming, your smoke and mirrors. They will reject you. And you will risk everything. The human cannot be allowed to continue. You're afraid, aren't you? You were right to have your doubts.
Enough. I order you to bring them to me.
And I've been trying to tell you. It's out of our hands now. What happens to the human next is not for us to decide. It never was.
That's very vague. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, maybe those data files will add something. Is that it? That's the whole culmination? Yeah, that was lackluster too. Yeah, that dialogue didn't make sense. We don't know who those characters are or what's going on. No, at least Assassin's Creed had... You knew what was happening. I don't know. Yeah, the game's over, Kong. We beat the main story. It ended very abruptly. At the beginning of the stream. It's just kind of sudden. Very abrupt. And felt kind of forced. Yeah, I would say like Naoe's story didn't really amount to much. Like she found the assassin's robes and she learned her mother was an assassin and she was trained by a Spanish assassin. But then Naoe's story didn't go anywhere after that. She was just like, I'm looking for these artifacts and my mother. Okay, that's it. And then with Yasuke, I would argue his story was more complete. He went through this trajectory of learning how to be this samurai and learning the art and embracing Japanese culture and all that. And then he goes after the Templars, who are ironically people who wronged him in his life and enslaved him and killed his mother. And and he seeks vengeance and he gets it. Like, that was cool. I was like, okay, that's complete. Now, was it piecemealed throughout the entire game in little fragments that didn't feel satisfying? I agree with that. Yeah, it just feels like the RPG stuff gets in the way of what could be a good story, and it does feel like their own backstories are kind of small and compressed, and because they wanted to piecemeal it out throughout the game, it just doesn't feel satisfying in the way a traditional Assassin's Creed game would follow a character like, say, Ezio, and we would learn about his past and about the present and all this stuff by playing as him, and the story would be in your face, mission after mission, and some missions would be kind of fillery and add to historical context or add to, you know, the development of other characters around Ezio or historical moments that you'll get to live through. But like the moments where you learn more and more about the main character were there, and they were more in your face, and it feels like in this game they really weren't. And I wanted to learn more. I wanted to learn more about these characters and their story, but it was blocked off until you hit a certain point in the campaign, and sometimes that was 10, 20 hours away. It's not good. Alright, I want to go after more of these, yeah, Nobutsuna's students. Arima. Estuary. Thought we'd been here. Maybe I haven't? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I haven't found... Oh, no? That's not the right shrine, but this is... Okay, maybe we need to venture... Oh, there. Dum-dum. Can't even see it. Yeah, I think Yasuke's ending really tied in more to, like, the Assassins and the Templars and stuff like that. It felt like it tied into the overarching story more. Whereas Naoe was like, yeah, I found these assassin's robes in a cave. I'm just gonna wear them now. Like, no, you didn't earn them. You didn't earn the robes. Like, had she been trained by a mentor, or had there been like some sort of like ceremony or something like that, okay, then we got it. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Little side quest. Here we go. I don't get why they can block me during that. Weird. Hello. Bird. No. Would you kindly complete a contract in each province. Okay. 70% of achievements are done. Yeah. It feels like they're phoning it in. Yeah. I mean, I still enjoy like the stories of the characters, and I think this game was like a tiny step in the right direction. But the present day story is still going nowhere and is still very vague. And like we never learned what the artifacts are or what they do, or like what was the point of this entire game? Like I think they've just lost it. They've completely lost everything. Yeah, yeah, even in Black Flag, it made sense what was going on. Like, Edward was never really an assassin to begin with. Like, he wasn't trained, he didn't, like, have a proper ceremony. You know, he just took the robes. But, like, it felt like there was at least a story. Like, something was happening. And even though he may not have deserved the robes either, and I would argue that Black Flag isn't really an Assassin's Creed game, more or less. I would argue it's more a pirate simulator. What are we doing? Oh. Level 19, let's go. Yeah, the fact that he was never really an assassin left it open for Haytham to become who he is, and for Connor to defy what Haytham is. It's all about, you know, sons rejecting their father's ideology. Which, you know, happens a lot in life. You know, not every son obeys their father. Some defy their upbringing and rebel against who their parents were. I have no idea what's going on. It's not letting me trigger my abilities, and I kept getting slashed every time I was like pressing another button. Mean to run into that. Okay. Man, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to know what was in there. Nah, I don't care. Progress. But yeah, I felt like more needed to happen in Naoe's story. Like, I never felt right about just finding the robes in a cave and just wearing them. It's like, what? Just because I'm picking up the pieces of the creed, I all of a sudden deserve to wear these robes? I mean, I'm reading about the tenets of the creed and just being like, huh, oh, okay. You know, like, it just doesn't, it doesn't flow. And I mean, obviously Ezio found his father's robes in the same way, but throughout the trajectory of his story, he came to like earn the right to wear those robes. He came to understand what the creed meant, and it only feels like Naoe knows that just by honoring her father's legacy and protecting whatever's in the box. She doesn't know what's in the box. Like, it's not enough. Where's this guy? Oh, he's up here. Yeah, they need a major. They need to like hire some writers, like professional people who get the overarching story and understand everything. Is this guy? Are you guarding? What's happening here? Revive? What's your deal?
You are a student of Nobutsuna Sensei, are you not? I was sent to learn from you.
Yasuke. It's you she was looking for.
Sorry, she?
The warrior with the Naginata. She challenged me to a duel, but as you can see, her skills eclipsed mine. She went in search of you, further ahead.
You are hurt.
Only bruises. But her face, I will never forget it.
A lone warrior defeated the Naginata master I must duel. If it is me she seeks, I shall oblige. Is that the Naginata master? He looks hurt.
It's not a he, brother.
Spirit of the living land, strengthen my heart and my sword arm. Aid my search for the samurai named Yasuke, that I might honor my master and... Yasuke, the dragon from beyond the sea. For many months, I have sought you out.
What is your name, miss? Why is it you look for me?
I am Yuki, sir. I seek to sharpen my mettle. To challenge and learn from the greatest swordsman of the land.
The way of the warrior is hard and lonely. Why have you chosen this path?
Have you ever seen the crane fighting the eagle in deep winter?
It might be brave, but it is doomed.
The crane refuses to yield, despite the odds. That in itself is a victory.
Yes. Its blood dewdrops the snow fuming in the cold. But it would sooner die than abandon its nest.
Okay.
My walls will not hold forever. So I must be as the crane on the day they fall. I shall not yield.
Okay.
I am Yuki, and this is the jewel I seek. Will you take up the Naginata and honor my search?
Wait, do I have to equip one? Because I don't have it. Oh, okay, I do. Apparently. I was wondering, am I gonna have to fight her with a
See the wide
katana?
welcome of the blade's edge.
Yeah. Okay.
It will take any and all foes, no matter the odds. Come then, Yasuke. I am unafraid.
Wait, is this just some random Naginata? This isn't the one that I use. Oh, great. This fight's gonna be even harder because it just gave me a default one.
Front hand is loose. Your blade uncentered. Cut with full weight.
Oh, he punched her in the face.
I asked for intensity, not mercy. Again! I asked for intensity, not mercy. Again!
Wait, it canceled my... I used a special ability and then the game was like, no you don't. No you didn't. What the... Okay, now my timing's off. Because I was trying to heal also while parrying. Okay, here we go.
Unyielding.
Jesus.
And unafraid. Truly as the crane.
To live or to die. This is the kind of fight I sought. Thank you, Yasuke, for this gift.
Your ferocity, your heart, it is not born purely from a duty to protect your home, is it?
No, it is not. As a child, fighting terrified me. But this world doesn't care for our fears, does it? That is its truth and its cruelty. The best way to deal with my fear was to face it, again and again, until I'd made a life of it.
You were right, brave warrior. Yours is a purpose I know. You have given me clarity on the heart and soul of the Naginata. The honor is mine.
She really wasn't that good with it. I hate to say it. But I was a little underwhelmed. It was a little...
You have something of mine.
A little too easy.
You. What is it?
My heart.
What?
And what is your name, oh bold one?
Tomita Nobutaka. Sorry, I flirt as poorly as I fight.
I think you're doing just fine.
These two are lovers now? That's kind of cute. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know. That animus thing just was very vague. Like, some of the ones that led up to it were showing how there was a Spanish assassin that trained Naoe's mother. And, like, that was cool, listening to, like, his narration. Then we heard narration from the 2 Templars that Yasuke killed. And were obviously key to his storyline. But then it just had that really vague conversation that you saw where that didn't make any sense. Oh, Kanabo and a rifle. Okay, let's go duel this guy. Amato, Suka Rocks Basin. I don't know where that is. Is it this place? No idea. Let's go do these side quests while we're here. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's very weird. Legendary chest. Oh, a hidden trail. Okay, cool. Open door. I don't know, it just makes me want to go back and play other Assassin's Creed games. Pick up where we left off, do Assassin's Creed 2, and go from there. Or we could kind of arrange them in like chronological order and see how that goes. That could be an interesting playthrough, but I'm not replaying any of the RPG games. Just the OGs, just the good ones. I'm not doing Origins and Odyssey. And I will play Valhalla at some point, but I don't intend on playing those games more than once. Yeah, they were honoring the shrine together, saying a little prayer. Isn't that cool? Yeah, he got beat up and fell in love. Yeah, he's like, damn, she's really good. I'm gonna ask her to go out with me. What? Yeah, that was really cool. I like that. Follow this trail. Oh, you know what? Is it? Or is it taking me? Yeah, it was taking me to the viewpoint, which I want to do, but I was like, take out this camp first.
Leave now. I do as I want.
Let's go! Away with this!
I like your green outfits, guys. They look really cute. I love the green. It's a good color. Love it for you guys. But, the bad guys. Yeah, they think that this is what Assassin's Creed was. Nope. It's the parkour, the social stealth, the assassination. Like, that's the... It's in the name of the game. Like, yeah, and people are gonna, you know, pretty much grow up with the modern RPG ones, and they're gonna think this is all the games are about. And it's like, no, these have kind of been like the worst Assassin's Creeds. Even though I really like this one, like overall story-wise. My guy went up to the sky and came back down. Okay. Yeah, it is a little troubling. Fun gameplay, great area, interesting characters, but like overall kind of fumbled the story, and the present day is still leaving a lot to be desired. Yeah, Naoe climbs well, and I'm still in arguments with people about they can't understand why Yasuke is not as nimble as an assassin. It's like, dude, if you were, you know, a 6'3" black man who's ripped, by the way, which muscle is heavier than that, so, and you're carrying multiple weapons, you're carrying a katana, maybe a naginata or a kanabo or something, or a rifle, like that's heavy, and then you add the samurai armor on top of that, on top of the robes and stuff, and whatever gadgets and ammo he may need to carry on top of that. Yeah, there's a reason why he can't climb shit and why he can't balance. Number one, he's not trained. Number two, he's really heavy, and it's really hard to balance yourself when you have that kind of gear. Yeah, it's just not possible. You just can't do that. Like, you try it if you think it's so easy. And then some people might say, well, it's a video game. We can suspend real... Well, up to an extent, but, you know, somehow we expect a little bit of immersion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got stuck. Okay. Expect a little bit of reality, even in our fictional video games. We expect some amount of realism. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. Oh no! Oh, he's not gonna be in the DLC, is he? Oh, that's too bad. And the DLC is apparently gonna be months away, so we get, you know, we get to this moment of finality in the game, and now we just wait for a DLC to sell us on what arguably should have been part of the game. I mean, that's a huge L for Ubisoft. That's what upsets me the most. That it really feels like they didn't sell us a complete game. And now we have to wait. We have to wait for the DLC to get any sort of closure or to end whatever this game is built up to. And I hope it's good. I hope it's good, but somehow I doubt it. Like, somehow it might be better than this lukewarm ending, but it's not going to be like great or like amazing. You know? That's what hurts. But like, I still recommend the game. It's still a really fun game to play. It's just, once again, it just feels like not a good Assassin's Creed game. It's a good game. It's like Black Flag. Black Flag was really great. Really good game. Just not a very good Assassin's Creed game, because it wasn't. Don't get me started. Yeah, it's a solid game. I agree. It just didn't have a very good ending. This game just didn't... This ending is just really piecemealed together. It just, They just fed us the story in little bits, and then it just didn't build up what it should have been. Present day didn't amount to much of anything. All this tension just built up to a lukewarm ending that ended too soon. Yeah, about to grab a PS5. Nice, nice. Yeah, there are some good games on Xbox. I really enjoyed the Indiana Jones game. I haven't finished it, but I was really enjoying that. I think each one has their own set of of interesting games to play, and especially when like the new Gears of War E-Day comes out, that's gonna be dope. I'm excited for that. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe.
I have no poems or mysteries to give you. All my style offers is this: 60 years at the tip of the blade.
Oh.
60 years spent
60
making
years
war
of just
on
the
those
tip.
who would ravage the lands I steward. Will you accept what I have to teach?
Okay. Oh, it's a decline on the right. Yikes. Alright, here we go. Oh, these are. This is a lot of buttons. A lot of buttons to push. Oh no, I pushed. Hang on. Oh my god, I hesitated. Well, fuck you! The fucking... It made me do two at the same time. Oh my god. So annoying. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh fuck you! I pushed it! I pushed it! Come on! So this is kata. This is... Oh, and I just pushed it wrong. This is training. So you're learning to master your weapons. You have to hold the button for certain ones. Certain ones you have to press the button at the fucking right time. God damn it. This is really tough because they don't really teach you. They don't really teach you what those mean. You have to kind of learn, oh, that's a hold button. Oh, this is a tap the button whenever. Oh no, this is a tap the button at a specific moment once it gets in the circle. And then it starts to like introduce them happening all at the same time. And so this is another method of getting knowledge points. You can meditate, you can visit shrines and pray, you can do kata, which is, you know, a type of training where you're really just practicing the movements. Like you do this in karate. Like you practice all the punches together and the kicks, and it's to get you better at your form. You're supposed to learn your form. And I actually like it. I think it's a neat little mini game. But I think it would be, and it makes sense, like you're learning from different masters all around the country. But it's like, it would have been more satisfying if we had bonds with these people and we learned that, okay, maybe these people are part of the creed or whatever. And not just like random people, you know? Dude can't even balance. He's just like, what? Yeah, Kujikiri is pretty fun. I don't like doing the button combinations, but I like that they used it as a way to introduce you to Naoe's like flashbacks and backstory. And then it got real annoying when they ran out of flashbacks. And then I was like, oh, so I'm just pushing buttons now. And it gets annoying because the rhythm changes and then you mess up. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. Meditation should not be stressful, increasing in speed, or decreasing in speed at random moments. That is not the outlook. Okay. Where is this? Oh. Here goes all my money. Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. Let's see what's over there. There are elements of it that I think I like, but there's things that are just not so good. Being iron and sand, I mean, I really just do the random contracts, and I I get those from the kakuregas, and then I just explore. I explore, do all the side missions, loot everything. You know, there's warehouses everywhere. You know, in every little town, or you know, every little like enemy camp. I don't know why I can't find one. Yeah, like this. And it'll tell you, is the wealth low? Okay, probably not worth doing. If the wealth is high, you know, go to certain ones. Iron sand for upgrading weapons. I think that's how you get the stuff you need, as far as I know. Just exploring the world and do missions, do the side quests, go into the bases, do contracts. You find resources everywhere. I haven't tried like breaking down weapons or selling them. I've been selfishly collecting everything I have, so I don't really know if that works. But yeah, it's usually just interacting with various elements of the game, and you'll find stuff. You'll find all the resources you need. For non-legendary weapons, yeah, it's looting every chest you come across. Yeah. So go to castles, you know, anytime you see a chest, go loot it. Doesn't matter what whether you think, "Oh, chests suck." Like, you never know. It could be the one chest that gives you a cool weapon or some cool armor, who knows what. Even if it's just for cosmetic sake, you know, you're collecting stuff. Let me pull up that map one more time. Yeah, they're saying southeast. That makes sense. I guess we'll just ride there. I don't main Yasuke, no. No, I played as Naoe more, but I do enjoy playing as him as well. It's fun. I'm honestly surprised. I prefer the traditional Assassin's Creed gameplay, but I've actually really enjoyed playing as him sometimes. Yeah, I think it's nice to play as a little bit of both, you know, work on both their stories and play their respective missions. And you know, certain missions I was like, this seems like a sneaky mission, I'll play as Naoe. Or like, oh, this mission would be really fun if I just kick down the front door and start chopping people up. Let's do it. Let's try it. And then some missions make you play as both, make you go back and forth. Fake progress? What do you mean? What do you mean? Doesn't make sense, I see. But yeah, it happens that this whole quest line of dueling against other students of your master, it's all about Yasuke. So I wanted to kind of see how this ends and what we get. Get some cool stuff. I'm balancing on rocks? Why?
One moment. This Buddha needs my attention. All this blood. Yasuke. Nobuzuna-sensei sent you, didn't he?
Yes. I came to prove that I am worthy of learning the Kanabo. But it seems you are preoccupied.
I will offer a dilemma. Choose well, and I will teach you.
Very well.
Suppose a daimyo orders a spear school to lay down their arms. His word is law. but it would leave the people defenseless. Without the school students to guard them, the people fall prey to bandits who desecrate the houses of gods and men. What is the right choice? Does a samurai obey his sworn lord? Or protect the people he has promised to defend?
What is the purpose of the strong, if not to protect the weak? Conscience demands it.
Yeah.
But it would mean forsaking one's loyalty, the duty of the samurai.
Such a choice is a heavy burden indeed, but one we cannot afford to turn away from. Come, take up the kanabo, and I will teach you how a great weight may be borne.
I don't think I've even wielded this weapon before, except for in tutorials and certain moments. He's just gonna give me a random stick? I don't even get a cool one from my inventory?
Only an Oni's strength can lift the kanabo.
Go in. You have to get to a certain point in the story for this.
Control can direct it. Your whole body.
Oh, he's got a poison one.
Every muscle given over to it.
These heavy swings make me slow, vulnerable.
Move with the weight. Don't fight. Let its momentum guide you.
Yeah, once you hit a certain point in Yasuke's story and you learn about his upbringing and his training and stuff, then you'll be able to go after the students. Oh shit. You like picked me up and broke my back.
Commit to the swing. Your whole body, all your force.
That should have been a perfect dodge. This fight is so boring. It's so boring because we're so slow.
Nobutsuna-sensei was right to place his faith in you.
The kanabo's power comes at a cost.
It does.
My whole body follows the swing, and I feel open to attack.
It demands commitment, does it not?
Yeah,
So
you gotta
too
know
does
when.
righteousness, to do what is right wholeheartedly, though your entire being is placed at risk.
The dilemma of the daimyo and the students that you posed to me. Is that what happened here?
Yeah.
Yes. The bandits were growing brazen, and the peasants needed a defender. I chose conscience over duty, and whatever comes of this choice, I am prepared to meet it as I always have.
The leader of the bandits was playing the daimyo for his own gain, but I have trampled the snake out of the reeds and cut off its head. Neither should trouble you again.
Okay.
I challenged you with a dilemma, and you gifted me its resolution.
Yeah.
I shall teach you what I know, for no duel could prove you any worthier.
Thank you, Ozoin Ine.
Yeah, so we get an engraving and obviously the weapon. Cool. Teppo Merchant. I think this was down in the south, yeah. Oh boy. items back. Need to change my alert for Twitter. I got the new Twitter page. Yeah, I actually think the AC movie is underrated. I think people hate it way too much, but it was actually really good. And I acknowledged it at the time. It just wasn't what people wanted. People wanted, you know, like a retelling of Ezio's story or something instead. And I was like, no, they're just telling another story that exists in the world and tied it into the games. It's pretty cool. And a sequel could have done even better. Let's see. That's why we can't have nice things. Everybody hated on it, and they didn't end up doing a sequel. It's saying I don't have any. Are we logged into the right account here? Seem like we are. It's all my commands are set up through Nightbot, but I don't see anything. Maybe it's logged in through Twitch or something. I'm gonna try it again. Thanks. Ah, there we go. Yeah. It must have been logged into Twitch. Take off EV. My username. Okay. What's up, Stefanos? How you doing? Jace says great game. Yeah. I've really enjoyed it, but I don't think the ending panned out in the way I wanted it to. Little lackluster. I still like the game. Of course, I made him. Oh! Yeah. $500. Let's go get this viewpoint. The light arrow's on fire. Yeah. I didn't really interact with the bow all that much. I mostly stuck with the Teppo because the Teppo has alternate ammo types. I didn't even bother leveling up the bow. Poison arrows, silent arrows, serrated arrows. Yeah, that's surprising. But they didn't opt for like a burning arrow. It would be pretty cool. See. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's because I invested more skill points into the Teppo. But when I first started using the bow, I was like, This doesn't do any damage. This sucks. Like, I was shooting people in the face with the bow, and I'm like, why is it taking like 10 or 15 arrows to kill people? And it's like, well, if you don't invest in the skill points, then the weapon's useless. But and it's kind of the same thing with the Teppo. Like, if you use the rifle a lot, like it still doesn't one-shot enemies, and even leveling it up, it still doesn't one-shot enemies. Like, you know, you have to use like an ability and then, you know, combine different types of ammo or whatever. You know, it becomes too much about the gear instead of about skill, gameplay skill. Okay, hang on, it's because I'm wanted, I guess. And of course. See, like, dude has no head armor. He should be dead. See, this is not fun. Assassin's Creed used to be good. Like, the rifles, even in Assassin's Creed 3, could actually kill people. And not be like glorified Nerf guns. Like, what are we doing here? It just will not let me look at this. Okay, I guess we'll come back. Enemy fought you headless. That's crazy. Yeah, and like, why is it bullet spongy? Because it's an RPG, and it's all about having the right gear and the right perks and leveling things up. Assassin's Creed was always about skill. It was about, could you time your attacks precisely, you know, to hit your enemy in a weak point? You know, could you parry and block and dodge effectively? Because it was either, hey, you could die quickly, or your enemy could die rather quickly. It was very realistic. Yeah, it's definitely true. It does get repetitive at a certain point, but I mean, I've really enjoyed playing the game, but the RPG elements get in the way of it being like a truly, oh my god, we're not gonna be able to get out. This fucking things are blocking. Oh my god. And Yasuke, he crawls so slow. Well, there is a DLC. There is going to be a DLC. But the game should have been feature complete. It should have come with the entire main story complete. They should not be selling us that, you know, post-game. It shouldn't be like, oh yeah, by the way, check out the DLC. Oh my god, we're crawling in a complete circle. What the fuck is this? Yeah, being able to pick up enemy weapons, that was kind of fun. But they can't let you do that in a game that's a looter. 'Cause then what? You'd be able to pick up an enemy weapon without earning it, without any sort of skill, without purchasing it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. There's no way. We're not getting out. We're not getting out of that. But he's clunky for a reason. It's his character. It's part of his development. It's the fact that he's a big man and a heavy samurai. No, we haven't restarted the game. There's just more side questing and other stuff to do post game. So once you beat the game, you talk to other characters, and you still have some missions and some exploring and whatever else to do. Yeah, it would be really difficult to swim in this armor as well, but I mean, I think that would have been one step too far. That would have been one step too far. Making it to where he just like instantly drowns and be like, okay, That's a little too much realism getting in the way of the game being fun. Especially that some viewpoints have water below and you'd have to swim to get away from certain castles or what have you. Yeah, but that's what you have to understand is that these are different games. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 made that choice where the protagonist can't swim. Assassin's Creed made the choice where protagonists can swim. So therefore, they have to be able to swim. You can't have two different protagonists with different... Well, I mean, you could, but people would be mad. If Yasuke just drowns the moment he touches water, like Clyde in GTA 3 or Vice City, where if you even touch the water, you're dead. You know, it wouldn't go over so well. It's got to be an overall choice across the board. But if you have entries in your series where you can swim, and then suddenly there's an entry in the game where you can't swim, it ruins everything. I mean, you could opt to do it with Yasuke for realism and everything. I think there's a certain point where it's gonna bite you in the ass. So I would think it would be a bad idea. Oh, sorry. Yeah, and I mean, that's really all that's left of the game is like going after any contracts or helping people or assassinating people or looking for little collectibles.
I should take a look.
Yeah, it's just not working with that. It's just not letting, yeah. I don't know. If I put the weapon away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Naoe for a sec. Yeah, I played Origins. Origins was fun, but I think this game is better. I like the setting, I like the characters, but I also feel like the ending didn't pan out. In Origins, I think all the RPG Assassin's Creed games since Origins have done the same thing. Where they piecemeal the story and they don't give it to you until the very end. Yeah, and they've lost the plot. Like, the present day story's trash. And I just don't know what they're trying to do overall. Yeah, it's just very grindy. Yeah, you have to grind for weapons and gear and perks and level up so that you can deal damage to this guy, or level up so you can do this quest. You can't assassinate this guy in one hit because you're the wrong level unless you go into the difficulty settings and turn on instant assassinations and make this a true Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Black Flag Remastered keeps the traditional elements and doesn't go RPG. Could you imagine? Oh, this saber does 23 damage. But yeah, I'm hoping it stays loyal. Just adds in some quality of life and you know, maybe some new animations and better graphics and all that kind of stuff. You know, there's some fun things that they could add in. With upgrades and customization to your ship, or having like a pirate, you know, pirate base or what have you. Why are we not finding? Yeah, it says 2 more pages. Yeah, they just didn't have RPG elements though. That was what kept Black Flag being a decent game. Even though I'd argue it's not really much of an Assassin's Creed game. Oh, okay. So they're saying in the whole grounds, not just... Okay, this temple's a little bigger than usual. Okay, there we go. There's what we're looking for. Yeah, when you start having to look at, oh, different rarities of weapons. Oh my god, I'm not the right level for this. They're just trying to keep you playing with these elements that are, you know, belong more in a Destiny or a Division type of game. What level am I? Forgot here, actually. I haven't... 52. Yeah, and we're like plus 80 hours in. Finish the main story. But it was a pretty fun journey. I do like this game. It's pretty fun. Just a little disappointed in how it ended. I think that's a problem with the franchise overall, and probably an issue with just the way they do stories in Assassin's Creed now. Jesus Christ! It wouldn't let me parry a single attack. Okay. Jesus. Level 12 gear. Yeah, I mean, it depends what kind of gear you find. You know, if you find the right gear, it can go really well. Yeah, bleed weapons. Bleed weapons are fun. I got bleed and poison on this character. The Tanto does poison, and the Kusarigama has bleed damage.
That's it. I need you with me.
Oh, there's our key. Yeah, the bleed does damage over time. Yeah. It builds up on like a little meter as you're attacking. And there's like with my Kusarigama, there is it triggers bleed on entanglement, but it also just does bleed as you're like slicing people up as well. Okay, so it's in here. All right. I think some of the animations in like a future game would, because I don't know if they're gonna update this in that way, but could use a little bit of love. Like, is the key? What happened to the key, brother? Do I have the key? Yeah, it'll pop up under their health bar. It's like poison. It says door locked, but the key was right here. It's like grayed out. Yeah, and it won't let me like. Oh, is it under the basket? What the fuck? We got crops. I guess I'll take it. I haven't been looting much of anything, so go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Tools Master set because you get to throw that kunai right after an assassination, so that lets you take out 2 targets really quickly. I think that should have been like something to unlock on the skill tree. Yeah, this is poison. Got the posture. Oh, I thought his thing was over. He healed as I was charging the backstab. Alright, this little prick. What? With the lock on, you're not helping. Oh, okay, now we're out. God. Yeah, there's always, especially when you're playing as like Yasuke, there is always an enemy shooting you in the back with a gun or a bow and arrow. And so you're like fighting like 4 or 5 dudes, and then you got one dude in the background just hitting you in the back, and you're constantly having to dodge. Like, ugh. It's so annoying. Yeah, see the bleed builds up. What? Cut off my special ability. What is happening here? Yep, he's still got it hit in. So annoying. Being robbed here. I also need to level my weapons. They're like a little... They're like 4 or 5 points under leveled. And it's because I don't have enough fucking money. Everything, it's like 500 or 700 coins or whatever every time you want to level up. Yeah, I have stuff I can sell. I'm just trying not to. I don't sell anything. I've just been, I need to do more missions. Because every time I do contracts or loot chests or whatever, I'll find what I need. Because I haven't sold a single weapon in the game either, and I don't sell resources because I'm saving that for when I'm gonna add on to the hideout and build more buildings. I'm gonna hoard everything. Like I know how to play the game. I know what I can do. I'm choosing not to. There we go. 25 to 100 bandits? I don't know what you... Are you talking about certain quest lines? Yeah, and I've kind of stopped the base upgrading stuff just to focus on the story. And there's some side quests where I can unlock some of the remaining buildings in the base, and so I'm kind of just waiting till I do that. I gotta find all the tea sets and the origami and all that, and I've just been mostly focusing on the story. And I have some really good weapons too. I got some pretty good rolls on certain things. Like a lot of purples that have those gold perks, like this one on the bleed build up. I mean, there's stuff that's good. And sometimes those gold perks can rival the gold gear. Even when that's fully upgraded, you can still find gear that does more damage that's purple, or have a perk or whatever that enables it to be even better.
Should I invest?
Wait, I just cannot summon those assassins quick enough. Yeah, I just can't. There we go. What's going on here? I was right about to dodge that too. It's just spamming the same attack. Oh. Yeah, we need that upgrade soon. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, minerals. Very good. Yeah, minerals, please. Yes. Alright, let's see. Just me. Gotta switch to Yasuke and go after these other students. Switch over. Mana of aspiration. Woe's fog. Plus 20% days build up after a block. Wow. Pretty neat. Naoe, yeah, Naoe's really cool. But you gotta, you know, there's certain missions for Yasuke, certain quests for him.
Don't lie to me! You sold the temple to Asari Nobutane, didn't you? Where did he go?
Please, I just sell the weapons. I don't ask their names, please!
You're lying. Where is he?
Asari Nobutane. Another of Nobutsuna Sensei's students. Maybe they know where he is. Excuse me.
Honorless! Disgraceful! Tell us where he is!
Disgraceful.
There was a man, a traveling Ronin. Goes to the bamboo grove nearby to Des's temple. Maybe it's him.
My master was shot with that temple. I'll carve you from shoulder to hip.
You will do no such thing.
Lord Nobunaga's giant. Ha! Fine. First you, then him, then
You sure?
Nobutane.
You sure about this? Alright. This was your choice, guys. Remember that. Still don't want to rethink it? Last chance.
Thank you. The Ronin left for the bamboo grove nearby.
A nearby bamboo grove. I should investigate.
Yeah, that's real vague, dude. There's bamboo everywhere. Oh, I gotta highlight the quest again. Oh, could be right there, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like, why is New Game Plus, like, not automatically in most games, if not every game? Like, it doesn't make sense. Especially for Assassin's Creed, like, you know people are gonna want that. And without it, you know, people just put the game down. Oh, I do have to jump the wall. Okay. Nah, we're not getting in. Oh, there we go.
My name is Tadashima Hanbei. My sword will split your blade and your neck with a single stroke. This is the way of 3 crashing rivers.
Hi.
They never seem to learn.
Asari Nobutane. They say you are a Ronin. But I know that armor beneath your cloak. Akazunae, the Takeda elite.
I was a general of the great Lord Takeda Shingen once. Until the gunpowder of the Oda clan shattered his armies and collapsed his house. I went my own way after Lord Shingen's death, with just my wits and my teppo.
You would use the very instrument of your lord's unmaking.
Through his ruin, did it not prove its potency?
Lord Nobunaga spoke of that day. The noblest of the Takeda, cut down like harvest wheat.
So we were.
You mastered the weapon that once broke you. I have come to prove that I too am worthy of such learning.
Come then, Yasuke. Feel the winnower's touch for yourself.
Cool. Is this gonna be a weapon duel, like with firearms?
Scattered leaves fall on moss without a
No
sound.
way.
Steady your mind. Listen to them fall. When you hear the sound they make, you will know you are ready.
Wait, he got me too? That doesn't make sense. Oh shit. Might have provoked some randos. This is kind of interesting. It's a little different. What? I'm out of ammo? How? What? Oh my gosh.
Shot with focus and calm. Our sensei's touch. I wonder how long he spent beating that into you.
Thank you, Nobutane. You are well acquainted with his style of teaching.
Yes, we met at Minowa Castle. First as foes, then as friends. When he returned a year later, at Lord Shingen's request, he was a fiercer teacher than foe.
What happened after? Nobutsuna Sensei rarely spoke of his time at Minowa.
The Oda clan, Lord Shingen's mortal enemies, recruited him. He answered their call.
I am sure his choice was wise.
I bore him no bitterness. Daimyo come and go. What matters most is to choose one's own way.
And how should one make their choice?
With the same steady mind that places the Teppo's shot. There are no right choices, only good ones.
Thank you, Asare Nobutane. I have learned much of the Teppo and of wisdom.
The road calls to me again, Yasuke. Send my regards to your sensei when you see him.
That's cool. Yeah, kind of an interesting fight. It really... When I started running out of ammo, obviously there's more ammo in the arena, but I wasn't really using my Teppo abilities against him, and I realized I could have done that. I could have like rushed him and hit him with the gun and stuff. I wonder how bad the bow fight's gonna be, because I haven't leveled up the bow at all. And I don't like using the bow, because it really doesn't do very much damage. And it's really only ever gonna do damage if you like level it up. I mean, that's pretty much how it works. Oh, so Tomo Gate is up here. Yeah, Cosmic, I didn't really like the story. I don't think it panned out. It really kind of had a lackluster, lukewarm ending. And just kind of said like, oh, see you next time. Like, you know, it ended on a cliffhanger, and I was like, what? The game's over? That's it? But you didn't... We were building up to something, and then you guys just cut it off for like no reason. I'm like, what? Why are we... What? I like the game, but like, that has to be one of the worst endings in the franchise. Like, it's not good. All these little narrative bits, you know, built up to this moment, and then it just
Next time will be better.
fizzled out and was like, yeah, you'll get to learn about this in the DLC. Give us another $30 or whatever it's gonna be. I think I have the season pass or something with this, but that's the RPG elements once again. I think have ruined this entire franchise and this game in general. Get down to the beach here and find this guy. I don't think they're just some random people here. Oh, they mean this part of... Okay, I'm probably way off. Hang on. I don't know why I went northeast instead of northwest, even after reading it. Please, we need ammo. Trail for Naoe.
Oh, they slain Ashigaru. A fight happened here.
Please, I need
Sunkura simply don't care.
A troop of archers must have ambushed them.
On the 16 spears.
Shigaru in Takeda colors. He is badly wounded.
At the side of Kamizumi Nobutsuna. Both are decrepit has-beens, yesteryear's glories. The lone archer, the Uesugi Dreg, cannot be allowed to keep haranguing our forces. The Niwa were enough to deal with without a single man running amok through our territory. Ridiculous. You have your orders. Find Nagano Simon. Kill him. Don't make me say this twice. Takeda Motoaki. Oh, okay.
A single archer. He just couldn't miss. He took the road northwest. I was to be married. She was going to wear flowers in her hair.
Oh
The
no!
arrow is lodged too deep in bone. There is nothing to be done. There is a trail of bodies. New Uesugi Archer. Could it be Nagano Simon?
I'm going to equip a bow. I think we just gotta go with the highest level bow I have. Hope for the best. I don't really level up bows. I don't put skill points into it. This quest involves us fighting an archer, so gotta do. I'm guessing that's the spot right there.
More bodies, more arrows. Simon must be close.
Yeah, this looks like an arena. Oh my god, the hair.
Nakano Simon, master of the Yumi. I have heard of your exploits, and I have come to prove that I'm worthy of your teaching.
Opportunist. I have heard of your failure at Honnoji, abandoning your lord to die. As with the sensei, so too the student.
I approach in full humility. My sensei sent me to learn the way of the bow from you.
Okay.
Kamiizumi Nobutsuna lacks integrity.
That's crazy.
You wish to learn the Yumi? The thunder of my bowstring and the spray of your own blood will teach you.
Oh, hey, let's... Can't we just do, like, some practice arrows?
Though the waves ebb and flow, the moon above moves not at all. So do I ground my feet and draw my bow. Unyielding, true.
Oh boy. Yeah, this dude looks mad. Oh, there goes an arrow. Wasted. Oh boy. This guy's gonna be really good, isn't he? Oh no, I haven't hit him once. Oh boy. Not today, buddy. He's dealing more damage to me. Oh, and now I'm out of arrows. Hang on. Hang on, wait! I wasn't ready yet. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay. Woo! Okay, but then we didn't get to capitalize on that because I ran out of arrows again. Oh shit. Is that bad? Is that bad that I broke the arrow dispenser?
Sunshin, the spirit must be steadfast. The bow arm must endure.
I feel like this is bad. Oh no. I keep breaking the... And now he's leading me. He's leading the target.
Lend me your might, O Hachima. Scatter the faithless to the foe winds.
Shit. Where is the ammo, brother? There's no fucking ammo. There's no ammo. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I was like, dude, these 2 arrows don't kill him. Whoa. Rough day for him.
It did not have to end this way.
I would have liked to have him on the team instead of some of the other characters. Having a good archer that you could command would be so cool.
All for him to turn his back on our lord and serve his sworn foes. The Takeda clan. Oda Nobunaga.
I did not come to gouge the wounds of the past. Depart in peace, Nagano-san.
Lord Kenshin, forgive me. I would sooner die than forsake my oaths.
Okay.
Your heart was as true as your arrows. I will learn from the integrity of both.
Oh, that's rough.
That is the last student defeated. I should return to Nobutsuna.
He's dead though.
He owes me.
We weren't just sparring. We weren't just sparring. This guy's gone. That was his choice. He was like, no, I wanna live by the blade, die by the blade. 100% chance to loot arrows from dead bodies. That might be the best perk I've seen on a bow thus far. Like, that's... Ammo is always such a huge concern. Multiple bullets in a single shot. Try it, we'll try it. Alright, so that's it. Oh, and we're gonna get a katana. Yeah, let's go. I thought he was in Zuchi. Hello? Am I crazy? Level 53. Yeah, I kept breaking these. I kept sprinting through them and breaking every single thing that you're supposed to loot. Okay, maybe now it's showing up on the map. It took a second. Alright, jeez. What a problem. Still, kind of a cool way to teach you how to use all the weapons is like having to duel with various mentors. Not gonna lie, I probably should have done that earlier on in the story, not like post-game. But I was like, I don't want to go through all these like boring side quests. You have to do a quest to figure out where the mentor is, and then you go to the mentor and duel them. So it just felt like long and dragged out, and I was like, I'll do those later. But then the game ended like very abruptly, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I didn't do my training. Guess we forgot to train.
Nobutsuna-sensei, I have returned.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
Oh no.
Nagayoshi?
You're too late. We all were.
We were gonna have sake. That was our pact.
That... is it?
It is Nobutsuna-sensei. He was already dead when I got back from the market.
Who did this?
Sanada Masatoyo. He left a note, Yasuke. Murdered our sensei and wrote a message with his blood.
It was meant for us, the last students of the Shinkake Ryu. I will deal with Sanada Masatoyo.
It should be me. All these years, I was Sensei's most loyal disciple. I must be the one to avenge him. My blade will run slick with Masatoyo's blood. My hands will feel his life's warmth drained away.
No. This is everything that Nobutsuna-sensei fought so hard to save you from.
I will burn him, break him.
No, Nakayoshi. This is not your path.
Oh boy.
And you would be right. I would fail our sensei and dishonor his memory.
I too have a promise to him that I must fulfill.
Sanada Estate, go. Before I decide otherwise. Go and hunt that bastard down. Yasuke! No retreat. No doubt. No fear.
Oh fear.
This is the way of the warrior.
Yeah, it really does take quite a while to progress. Like, that's why I say the RPG elements are really annoying. It really slows down the game. And leveling up takes a long time. Progressing story stuff takes a long time. Everything's just, you know, and it's a problem with the RPG games in general, is that they're just really long. But like, this game was fun. I've really enjoyed it, but at the same time I'm like, ugh. It's a lot. Also, look how bulky this like samurai gear is. So if we take it off, like you're gonna see how much slimmer. Oh, that's an outfit. Let's try it. Yeah, look how much slimmer he looks without all that gear on. Like it's crazy. Like he's a big guy. He's built. Like my god.
Naoe will never let me hear the end of this.
Oh, this outfit's kind of dope. And look how it blends with the season that we're in. It blends with kind of those late fall colors. Just kick the door down. Oh yeah, it's on now.
Masatoyo! Your students are gone. Your reputation is in decline. What was there to gain from this, Masatoyo?
That helmet you took. The one I presented to Lord Nobunaga at Azuchi.
Oh?
It was my father's, did you know? At Nagashino when he fell, I ripped alone into the fray to recover it. 12 Oda samurai fell
Dude's
by
bitter.
my hand. Impressed, Lord Nobunaga let me live. He asked that I instruct him personally.
You are no warrior, just a common murderer. Enough of your bygone glories.
My glory has not faded, nor has it been forgotten. But it has been tarnished. Today I shall reclaim my strength. Strength! That is how the House of the Warrior has earned its right to rule for hundreds of years. That is how a samurai proves his worth.
You're going down, brother.
As tradition and the old ways would have it. Not the softness of Kami Izumi Nobutsuna's teachings.
So it was all for this? To settle a feud you had already lost?
Yep.
No, Yasuke. It was to draw you out. You shamed me at Azuchi. Ruined my name to build your own.
He did.
When I kill you, I will prove you have no place in this land. And then the strength of my teaching will be undoubted.
You will try, and you will fail a second time.
Oh! Trying to parry it. Okay, I wasn't ready. Oh my god. The parry timing was entirely off. First attack, nope. Ooh, this is rough.
Come, Yasuke. It is time. Strength! Outranda!
Woo!
Only strength earns you the right to draw breath.
As a captain, maybe, but I live that way no longer.
Here you go, brother.
Die as your sensei died. Physically and butchered like a dog.
Oh, you're about to be butchered like a dog.
My sensei, and you die. Beaten, broken.
I knew there was gonna be a fourth attack, but I missed it. Oh. Woo. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Sensei, it is done. May your spirit rest easy.
That's crazy. Gonna take the sword.
Yasuke, once I thought you arrogant, unteachable. But it seems it was I who still had much to learn. For you have striven and you have overcome. And in your honor, we will raise a cup. But just one.
Kangai, Sensei.
That was the sword we fought to reclaim for Nobutsuna, and then it was stolen back. Nobutsuna was killed.
Old school. You have walked the way of the sword and proven mastery. I speak not only
That's a nasty
of victory,
blade.
but of virtue.
Oh, that is not nice.
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage. To fight on, even when afraid.
Brother. Something up with this, yeah, okay, oh, yeah, it looks like the wind just causes it to mess up. Oh, no. That's really, like, the only crazy bug I've seen in this game. Crazy. Alright, so let's see. Bleed kills enemies below 2 health segments. Woo! Crimson's Edge. Yeah, that serrated blade is crazy. Oh. Rough. Satoyo took him out. So yeah, it looks like there's a couple other organizations, pirates. Odai Shinobi. One painting left to retrieve, 2 tea bowls. The local dishes. Treasures for Nagahide. I think she was the one that wanted to be trained by Yasuke. Okay. Let's see how that goes. That seems interesting. The picture. There we go. Uh-oh. Woo! Hello? I don't know what they did. Or he just can't clamber up on the shore there. I like the sounds. Sounds like he has like a cape on. It's just fluttering.
This looks like the clearing that Rin spoke of. I know I'm here to teach her to fight, but I cannot deny my excitement to see her.
Okay. What's up, girl?
Hello again, Rin.
Yasuke, forgive the mess. My grandfather clearly saw little need to be tidy.
Would you like some help? Just tell me where you want me.
You're kind. Your rival is helping enough. And don't worry, I tell you exactly what I want. When I want it, Sensei.
What?
Oh, good. Great.
Well, if you're ready to teach, I'm ready to learn. I found my grandfather's bow, and I've prepared targets. Come.
Oh.
Here. Show me how an expert archer sinks and shoots. With your guidance, maybe I too can become a master. Show me what you've got. Hey! That's what you wish to teach me?
Okay, she wants to see the bow. But the Teppo is so much better. It deals way more damage.
Nice shot, Sensei.
Thank you. But focus. Observe.
See? It's so easy.
That could have gone better. Perhaps it is I who still has something to learn.
Calm under pressure and graceful in the face of defeat. I think you'll make for a fine teacher.
It wasn't my archery you were testing. Wait, what?
Rather than my shooting skills, I believe you wish to learn something of me?
My hope is that we will spend some time together.
Aww.
And mild pressure is an efficient way to show someone's nature, is it not? I was wondering, do you like being a samurai?
No one has asked me that before. Yes, I am proud of who I am. But I hope my skills will not be needed one day.
Peace has a high price. Thank you for your lesson today.
Keep up your practicing. And when the seasons change, I will return to check on you.
You'll see how good a shot I have become. It is a shame you can't stay longer.
Like you said, peace has a high price. Farewell for now, Rin.
Okay. Is he really gonna come back? Is it really gonna happen? Gotta wait a season to go by. I'm going back to the depot. I'm missing some sort of story progression for the katana. I don't know what further do in the story. Onslaught can no longer be blocked or parried. Increased damage by 60%. My god. Steady hand can no longer be interrupted. Upgrade the ammo. Daze Affliction. Steel bullets make him vulnerable. We'll go ahead and buy all those. Armor Buster pushes enemies away. Armor Buster damage by 60%. Explosive Surprise the second time. Why not? Increase damage on afflicted enemies. Yeah. Damage with consecutive hits. Plus 1% arrow knock speed per mastery point in bow. Yeah, we don't really level up the bow very much. Be somewhere in that area. Kind of more southwest though. Around the camp.
I must remain vigilant.
They still detected me.
is where Kionyo's ambushes plan to meet. I should stay hidden and see if any are here.
That's him. Recovering. This game's dope. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I just didn't really dig the ending. But I think I recommend it.
It's Kamakichi's fault. Busy playing spy games in that decrepit town in Saika. Kyonyo was on the tip of my katana. Another inch, he'd be dead, and I'd be rich. Kamakichi's going to regret this. Same goes for you. All of you. If this gets back to...
I didn't play Valhalla, but I also don't like Valhalla. I don't like Vikings. I don't like that the RPG games are very slow and boring and get in the way of good storytelling. Like, it's not fun to slash a dude up like 30 times, you know? It's not fun to have a certain level weapon or ability or whatever to be able to fight people or assassinate them. Broke my groove. How many of you are there? I'm here to duel the other guy, not die of old age from fighting all these guys. Hello, I'm busy attacking. Thank you. Little fucker. God. And charge up a posture attack because there's always some nerd. Okay, now, finally. Finally, you and me can duel it out. Well, this guy was wimpy. Yeah, if he can't ambush you, he's a nobody.
Master Kamisumi would be proud.
Dude's just floating there. But yeah, I think of the RPG games, I think this one's the best. Don't like the RPG games or the gameplay or their lack of story, but I think in that respect, this one is the best. He met their same fate in the end. Amakichi. I must have a base of operation. Now we can fast travel. Naoe here. Hang on.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
All right. Let's see. Woo! Hey, how many guys are we piling up in this place? Okay. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Anto of Stillness. Exotic Naginata of the Sea. Okay.
Show your face!
Door is locked, huh?
My eyes playing tricks.
Woo! Got him. Oh yeah, that's right.
The details on this box.
Ammo box.
Very impressive.
There's our key. Wood.
Something is going on. What's going on over here?
Just your shadow. Distract the same enemy 3 times with shinobi bells.
Help me search.
Yeah, just doing side missions, yeah. Assholes and going after targets. I mean, there's not much else left to do after the main story. Level up, you know, maybe get some money. See what else there is. You know, some of the side quests and stuff have been really fascinating. But yeah, it's kind of hard to be motivated to do all that when you beat the game. You're like, do I really want to? None of this matters, you know? What else is there to do?
Cowards hide in the shadows.
Like, do I want to keep playing? I don't know. That's a good hiding spot right there. Yeah, waiting on the DLC. That's a real shame that they've made that decision, though. I think that's a real bad business practice. They really should have just focused on like telling the entire story, selling it to us, not trying to sell it to you later, or of an incomplete package where it really feels like the main story is not over and hasn't been fully addressed. That's what we pay the 60, 70 bucks for, is for the main story, not to be sold it later. And again, Ubisoft says that we should not be getting used to owning our games. You know, we should simply rent them or something. Yeah, I mean, we didn't get a complete story. That's what upsets me the most, is the game ended really abruptly and there were still main plot threads that have not been addressed. Wonderful. We love it. 2 more daisho to go. Oh, is that him? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're always hiding. Daisho is so annoying. Oh my god. Whatever.
They have disappeared.
I can't see. Oh, we are so dead. That's not good. Fucking die.
Should I investigate? I will find it.
Always getting seen by somebody. You're gonna die. You know what? Sick of your bullshit. There you go. Jeez.
Enjoy this.
Okay. Try it again. Oh my god. Being stupid.
Help me search. Shadow of Ego.
Yep. Oh, didn't mean to dive like that. That was weird.
What could that have been? I should take a look. Oh. Huh?
Got it.
This one will take a minute.
Yep. All right, one more. We've sent out all of our scouts. That's fine. Gotta get to the main castle again. What's up, Iceman? Right here. Going good. There we go. Explore the castle some more. Whoops.
It's always something. Ah.
Can you check on that? What?
Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, and we already have, we have the viewpoint, so we just gotta get the loot down below now. Got him. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the chest is down here. All places. All the resources. Cool. So that's done. Back to our quest. No, I don't like Odyssey at all. No. I had to force myself to get through that game. I'll definitely upload that playthrough at some point on YouTube. It's part of all my video footage I downloaded from Twitch, so I do have an older playthrough of it. I don't foresee playing it again. But I do want to get around to Valhalla. I do have to play it. Even though I'm certain I probably may not enjoy it.
It was nothing. We have to find out what that was. Come on. You can't hide forever. Am I under attack?
Back to work.
He's like, oh well, must have been the wind. Oh yeah, dude, Revenge of the Sith in theaters again? That'd be dope. I'd be down to check that out. I saw Phantom Menace was in theaters last year, but I wasn't able to catch it. But I did catch, you know, as I said, I caught all the good Spider-Man movies. That was well worth it. I caught one of the Indiana Jones movies. They did Temple of Doom and Last Crusade were back in theaters. For some reason Raiders wasn't part of their thing. I was like, how can you show that without showing Raiders? You might as well show all three, right? An abandoned house.
Who's there?
Done. Outskirt. Yeah, the kunai are an effective tool. They're really good.
This bounty hunter, Kamakichi, has been gathering information.
Tonyo's
Listening in
father
on
hired
conversations,
someone.
perhaps for weeks.
Locate his son. They will be too late to interfere. I'm so close. I can smell the promised reward.
Saika.
Samurai Ronin, now a
Kyonyo's
beggar.
exact location
We'll
isn't
find
here,
Kyonyo
but
here.
this Kamakichi has revealed himself to me. I think this can help me find
Market
Kamakichi's
guards might have
location.
disclosed my plan. My nightly prowls near the monk houses will continue. What? I was assassinating him.
Kamakichi knows where Kyonyo is. I need to find him before the other bounty hunters do.
The interrogator. All right. Usher DPS. Okay. Usher DPS on that one too. Worn peasant clothes. Whose torment. Okay, I can either take a break here and have some dinner, or we could wrap up stream and have dinner. But I kind of want to see this quest through, so if you guys are down, I might just do a quick dinner break for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then we'll come back and try to go after the rest of these targets. Over in the temple grounds, so we'll go talk to him and gotta grab a bite to eat. Should you play Odyssey? I don't know, it's up to you. It's definitely a massive open world RPG. It's a beautiful world, but I mean, I think it's all just dragged out by the sheer amount of content that's in the game. There's just a little too much to do. It just eventually it quits being
Better
fun.
to keep out of sight.
Those RPG elements just really get in the way of everything.
Life is full of surprises. One moment I'm getting ambushed by bounty hunters. The next, you stroll in. It's good to see you again, Naoe.
Bounty hunters?
A man in my position makes many enemies. I'm sure it's the same for you. Nothing I can't handle.
Look at you. You barely got out alive. And they're not going to stop until I help you deal with them.
I cannot afford to be choosy about the help I accept. Not until I'm ready to fight back. I'm grateful for your aid. Here, this is all I know about the men hunting me. I'd know more, but my contact in Koya-san has gone quiet. If you could check on him, I'd be grateful.
I will.
As for me, I'll be moving on. I have to assume my enemies may know I'm here. Meet me in Kumano-Sanza, and when the time is right, we will end the leader. Together.
Stay safe.
Nyo has arrived in Nagoroji. Okay. Ronin, we're hired to track you down. Be aware of this when you travel. These are dangerous times. You need to be careful. Okay. So does that... We have intel on the other targets now? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick dinner break and we'll be back in like 10 or 15. Winter has begun. I love this season. Definitely a fun season to play in. Game looks gorgeous too. Alright. Alright, cool. I am going to save here, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Hang tight. 83 hours in. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamer. Let's get back into it. So we are 83 hours in, almost 84.
走れ
The information Kyonyo shared mentioned this place. One of the bounty hunters is thought to be based here. What is that noise?
Got him.
Shishio shared a close bond with the leader of these bounty hunters.
Level 54. Serious target is disrupting Kyonyo's information network. Northern Key, Koyasan. South of the ornament vendor. South of the ornament vendor. Yeah, the Switch 2. I'm excited for it, man. If I can get one.
I'm so sorry, Tenchi. I should have been here.
What happened?
The temple's head monk asked me and Tenchi to pick up some papers. Didn't need the two of us, we thought. So Tenchi went to the monk's quarters, alone. I stopped for a drink. Tenchi was taking so long. I headed over and heard a noise coming from the backyard. It was so dark, but I saw someone running. It must have been whoever killed my friend.
Sounds like the killer was looking for the head monk. Where can I find him?
He should still be at the monk's district.
Plus 10% crit damage, plus 27% vulnerable damage. Woo! That would be a pretty fun one.
Are you the head monk here?
Tell me who sent you, before I call the guards.
I am Naoe. Kyonyo sent me. He's been expecting an update from you. And based on the dead man near your quarters, you are the next target.
I feared I was being targeted. Now we know for sure. If you help me, we can set a trap.
What do you have in mind?
The building behind me is our best hope. I'll dismiss the guards, draw him out, extinguish all the lights, and we'll have our best chance.
Come, follow me. All of you, gather around. I need your assistance.
That's the last of them. I'll go and tell Kyonyo his immediate threats are dealt with.
Got him.
Thank you, Naoe. I will await word from Kyonyo.
His work in the shadows was brought to light. Near the 3 waterfalls. Okay. Right.
Let us talk about something else.
All right, let's see. we just need to get more skill points. Right.
Kyonyu and his soldiers. All that remains is the bounty hunter leader. What's wrong?
He has kidnapped my father.
To draw you out.
They think I will run to him. After what he has put us through.
You have a chance to take your father back. Before all is lost. I know what that loss feels like. You cannot turn away from that chance. I would give anything for it myself.
Akagi Fort. That's where they're holding him. Our enemy is called Shigumo.
Then wait for me there, and you will have your chance.
Okay.
Come. I have already waited as long as I dare.
Any word on your father?
He's alive. They're keeping him in full view. For now.
I hate that it just doesn't keep the quest updated automatically. Like,
if they see you, they will kill him.
They forced my hand. I cannot stand by and do nothing. Fight for something greater than yourself. The great Amida will forgive you. That's what he always said, my father.
He's right. You need to fight for what you believe in.
I know. I can't retreat now.
It is time.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's end this. You focus on protecting your father. I'll deal with Tsuchigumo.
Good hunting.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Lock up the thing, Jesus. I don't know what's going on with the platforming here. I'm getting stuck on everything.
What could that be? What was... There's nothing.
I think we still need one more.
was that sound?
Yeah, we finished. We finished the main story. But we had some side quests, some targets to assassinate. I think we're gonna get back on some Death Stranding. Gotta do that. Wrap up the playthrough. That was, oh. Guys, I don't think he's gonna be in the DLC. I think it's happening. Don't think it's happening for him. High wealth. Ooh, and some new armor.
Who's there? Please go last.
Yes. Excellent. Damn. Die! Why won't you die? My God. What? I want to go in the window. Anyway. Resources. Ooh, minerals. We like the minerals. Much rarer than scavenging crops. We got some wood, we got some. I'd say that's a pretty good deal. gonna run over here. This chest. Armor of the legendary samurai. Passive heal, less ration. I think that's anything I really need. Door is barred.
Swift death to you. I lost him alive.
Oh, come on. Why can't we reach him from here? Yeah, and if you jump from here, like, you can't trigger the button in midair. Like, I have to land and then press the button. Let's try it. Oh, we got it. Woo! And, oh, yes, sir. That's it. That's it for you, Chief.
It's done. I'll find Yonyo and his father.
There's something happening. Get her out!
Bye. There's a chest in here. Okay. A little blizzard setting in. That hurt. Whale. Whale.
Something seems strange.
Hi. Wait, what? Well, that's it for him. What? He got stuck to the ladder instead of assassinating him. Oh my god.
Please, forgive my interruption.
I think you have more than earned our attention.
These men who hunted my son were associates of Wada Koratake. Since Koratake's death, these bounty hunters preyed upon the people of Ki. And when they saw an opportunity for revenge,
they got what they were owed. My father and I have much to discuss. Should our paths cross again, Naoe, I hope it involves slightly less killing.
Agreed. Or, if we must, fighting for peace. Take care of each other.
Alright, give me 1 sec. We'll be right back. Okay, that's done. Honestly, there's not a whole lot left. I mean, there is a lot, but alright, we'll go see Rin as Yasuke, and we'll see Purple Hood. Glowing Peace. 1 health segment removed after armor break. See if she's gotten any better at archery since we last saw her. And she could be, you know, potential love interest for Yasuke. Which, you know, it didn't really work out. One of them, the Isle of Cats. It's not destined to, those two were just not destined for each other.
That's odd.
Yasuke! I'm glad you're here.
Is everything alright?
Well, there is a horse in the forest. I think it escaped from battle. I tried to approach, but it ran off. And I could use a horse around here, you know?
Show me where you last saw the horse. We will make sure it is alright.
Follow me. I'll tell you when we are close.
It may be best to approach the horse in silence until we are in position.
Then silence you should have. As hard as it is for me at times. Come.
Oh no! Yeah, this outfit is just not very good.
This is where I saw it. It drank from the stream. I think I see it. Come on! Over there, Yasuke. Look.
This horse has seen better days. Approach slowly, but with confidence. Show it you are in control.
There. All is well. You're safe. Poor thing. Out here alone.
We will take it to your hut. No sense in you both being alone.
I've never looked after horses before. We could never afford to keep one. I've never even ridden one.
I grew up riding horses. Judging by its coat, this horse was cared for. It is accustomed to being ridden. Try. I will be with you.
Just... don't let me fall. Stay close. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it!
You are doing great, see? Nothing to fear.
It's okay. Calm down.
Steady. You're all right. You are safe.
Which of us are you speaking to?
Both, I suppose. Come. We are not far.
And once again, I am very glad that you are here, Yasuke.
And I am very glad you managed to stay on the horse. When I was learning, I cannot tell you how many times I fell on my, That I fell. Once it gets to know you, the horse will be as calming a presence as you are to me.
This brings something very important to my attention. About you, about me.
And what is that?
That we really need.
A what?
I'm new for this horse.
Agreed. Let us get our new friend back to the hut first. And slowly, yes?
You are speaking to the horse again, aren't you?
A wise man knows when to say nothing. How about we take a short ride? Put you and this horse through his paces a little.
Just not too fast, yes? We don't want to scare the horse away again.
You will both be fine. I will lead the way.
Oh, sorry about that. Where are we going? This way?
Where exactly are you taking me?
Worry less about the destination. Focus on the journey. Feel the breeze and enjoy yourself.
Easy for you to say when you were born in the saddle.
The best advice I was told was to simply believe you can do it.
Thanks a lot.
Stop thinking of her as an animal and as a friend instead. Right now, she's just as worried as you.
This time, I am certain you were speaking to the horse.
We are nearly there.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Here we are. Well, did you enjoy your first ride?
My first ride? No. But the second one was quite exciting. The view was more than worth it.
The waterfall.
That too.
Waterfalls soothe me. I do not know if it is the noise or the flow. It calms me. Do you think you will master horse riding?
Well, my teacher is unorthodox, but yes, in time. We only have each other after all. We need time to practice and grow accustomed to one another.
Are you talking about the horse or your unorthodox teacher?
I will leave that to your imagination, Sensei.
Oh my god. Practice daily!
Every time we meet, everything I see you try, you become more impressive to me. I know you will excel at this new challenge.
Thank you. You continue to surprise me too. In a good way.
That is good to know. Next time I see you, not only will you be a master rider, this stray horse will have a name.
Stray? No. This horse has a home now. I will keep Ite fed and build her a shelter.
Ite? Acha? A fine name for a horse.
I wanted to name her after something you taught me.
Aww.
Come back when you can, Yasuke.
Aww, this is a sweet little romance. Search of a samurai.
Confidence. A horse can sense a rider's doubt and fear. Tell yourself you can do this. You are doing this.
I can do it, I can do it, I can do it!
That's good. Breathe. Relax into a comfortable sitting position. Let the horse know where you want to go.
Ah! Over there!
By looking at where you want to go.
Oh!
Pretty cool. I guess we'll see if that updates her quest. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll fast travel back to the hideout.
These symbols all look the same. I'm such an idiot.
There's no such thing as an idiot. Only a person who's never had a chance. That's what Master Solin always said. Focus on the lines. The way the strokes form patterns. The more you practice, the more they'll stick in your mind. See?
Ah, yeah, that does look familiar. What does it say?
Ken no Jo.
Oh, that's cute. Alright, that's where we're gonna leave it until next time, but that completes the story, and I believe we're almost 85 hours in, with, you know, pretty good amount of stuff to do. 71% of the achievements, which, you know, a lot of them are just complete this, complete that, explore here, collect all this. You know, and some of them are, you know, do this special thing. Which, you know, none of those seem to be, like, too crazy difficult. I might come on a little later because I do want to kind of pivot over to our Death Stranding playthrough that we started earlier this year, that we were almost done with, and then just a lot of craziness happened this year, and we didn't have a lot of time to play a lot of games the past few months. But yeah, we got Assassin's Creed Shadows in the books. We'll work on Death Stranding, and then we can pivot to Indiana Jones and Black Myth Wukong and go from there. And hopefully we'll be ready for Death Stranding 2. So once again, thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. We'll be live a little later. Bye.